Boom, yeah. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. That was actually pretty fucking fast. Okay. We're gonna have some fun today. We're building a new computer. My friend had to one me up, so he got nicer stuff than me. So I figured at least I'll show you guys. Shall we? Zach, you're gonna tell us what all we got here. You got your receipt? So
Nope.
we can tell everybody how expensive it was?
Nope.
Alrighty, fair enough. Well, in that case, Zach's gonna tell you exactly what he got with all the detail in the world down to a scientific detail. We'll help him put it together. We'll go from there. All right, what you got, Zach?
Decided to get a Land Cool 3 box.
Opens on
Case.
both sides, right?
Oh yeah, that was the nice part. Wire management.
Okay.
Easy access. Intel i9. We all know.
You stand on this side, closer to the mic.
The GeForce RTX 3070 Ti.
I should have put on a bikini.
Oh no. We can explain more when we start putting it all together too.
We got a new monitor, HyperX monitor, 165 gigahertz, 27 inches, nothing too crazy. 3070 Ti, kept it 30 series because he's not ready for a 40 series yet. That's a big boy. That's like a Sasha Grey experience kind of level. Yeah, he's not there yet. We got the RAM. Went with 4 slots of DDR5. We'll see how that works out. I feel like it's going to cause some problems. But he really wanted 64 gigs. So, we went for it. There was a deal for the 2, and we got 2 extra. We got a Wi-Fi Z690 board. I don't think that was anything too crazy special other than it's DDR5 capable and some of the newer features. So, that'll be nice. Keyboard, nothing too crazy. Razer. You like linear. The fucking kind of gamer likes linear. You're stupid. Anyways, he liked linear. So we went with that, and nothing too crazy. Fully modular, 850 watt, gold standard power supply. He really wanted to do water cooling.
Why not?
Fucking ridiculous. Unnecessary, but whatever. We'll let him deal with the issues on that. No, I'm just kidding. No, it's a really nice Lion Lee. Came with flexible hoses already pre-done and everything, so we don't have to do any of the filling. Just plug and play. Easy enough. We'll open one by one. And, oh, shit. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Maybe if we do the plug ahead of time, they'll send me a sponsorship. I fix it. The kit, the one and only kit that you need. You don't need anything else. All of it right here. If it's not in here, you're doing it wrong. All right, shall we? Free plug. Hopefully they'll hook me up with sponsorship down the road. All right. Oh, man. All right, we'll leave the case up on here. We'll get these goodies down here. I did want to get, I don't know, let me grab that pad over there. so we're not just setting stuff on glass. I would set the stuff back there behind us for easier access.
Be easy.
Here's a pad. So we have somewhere to set stuff as we pull it out. Okay, clean. Microfiber just in case.
Looks like we got a box right on top.
Extra parts, cables, meshes, things like
That's
that. Probably.
nice. Look, it comes with a little plastic container with everything organized. That's nice.
Hell yeah, here.
It makes things way easier.
Alright, alright. Line lead, legit. I dig it.
Looks like we got some fan bracketry. Get rid of these boxes.
Oh, here, just hand it up and I'll pile them a little bit. Is your dick still hard? Oh! I swear his dick's been hard since we left Micro Center.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Denver Micro Center. God, you guys are awesome.
This one came with 3 front fans, 1 exhaust fan in the back.
Were they 120s or 140s?
They're smaller.
120s.
Yeah. I like that.
Beautiful.
Alright, put that off this side.
Yeah, we'll put a few things on the board before we start sticking it in there. Like CPU will mount first.
A little dent on top. Nothing
What?
A little one. Nothing too crazy.
I can't even see it from here.
I can see it from that lighting, but it is a place we all look at.
Oh, it's been so long since I messed with the YouTube one. Oh, there we go. That's right. We got it. Pulling out the old motherboard.
User.
Get this sucker ready.
I don't know if we're gonna have to change out. Yeah, see, it has this clip. I think we'll have to change that out with the cooler. The cooler probably has the bracket in there.
Yeah, we'll have to take a look.
Take that apart. Those are little torque screws.
Alright. Probably won't need these till the end. We'll put these over here.
We might need some of those.
Yeah. Probably just a few. Alrighty.
think I'm gonna have to figure out that cooling bracket right now.
Careful, that camera is a little top heavy.
Looked like it came apart right there. The way it folded.
I'm using that center line of the table as the center of the camera. Ooh, that's nice. That's the base.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't see any thermal paste on it. I see there's a bracket in here. I don't know what that's for. Oh, there's thermal paste in here. Never done this before.
Well, we're gonna find out. Alrighty. Whoa!
Maybe it's that one. I don't know if it goes from the back.
Yeah, see these holes? I think, from what I've seen, it's gone on the back side.
That's what I think. Probably directions would be the best.
Something like that. Yeah, definitely.
Something like that. And
Yeah.
Unless it just screws onto the back.
I think that's pretty right. Where's your, let me see. I mean, other than there's probably going to be some kind of stand or something.
You'll see it goes underneath.
Yeah.
And then there's those four little legs.
Yeah, the stand, yeah. So,
I wonder if I still use the clip.
oh, in that bag of stuff. Yep. With the stands, that's gonna go right down on top of that. We just need the, I'll pull out my thermal
I
paste.
got some right here.
Oh, perfect. Look at that. See? Told you they'd have it with you. Or in the package. So, alright, you got it. I'm gonna continue being producer. You just keep the people entertained. Oh, no, darn it. Wrong one. Zach, you're so quiet.
Good.
Figure out which stands you need.
Kinda.
Kinda. I don't like your lack of confidence there. What you got? Let me
One
see.
thing I didn't do is remove the adhesive on the back side. So I got the back side. Need to remove the adhesive.
Oh, yeah.
Right now I'm doing those pieces. Then that goes over the top of that.
Okay. How did it specify which screws? Because I see multiple sizes. So which ones? How do you know which one?
Well, it said right here for the LGA 1700, use the black
M3
ones.
black.
Those are black. If I've ever
Are
seen.
these the only black ones?
Yeah, because those are both silver.
Okay.
And they're screwing in.
Okay. Well.
So one thing I'm not sure about is I think we need to take this clip off because when this goes on there, we won't need the clip.
I disagree. This is for the tension of the pins to the
yeah,
thing.
I know, but this holds it down.
This doesn't just hold the CPU down. It makes the full connection with the pins. You have to have that tension bar, I'm pretty sure. I don't think the tension
I've seen
bar goes
on
away.
the videos that I've seen, most of the time they take that off. But that's with like the Kraken. This ain't a Kraken. I'll take that off. It goes like this.
There we go. Yep. So
I don't know what you're trying to look at because that doesn't make a difference. You just take those off. It gets sandwiched in, but I'm not 100% sure on this one.
I'm pretty sure you have to have the tension bar for that to hold it down.
It's in Japanese. It doesn't say anything about removing it. What's K? What's this piece for? That's what I'm curious. I haven't seen anything for that yet.
Might be just a special thing depending on your
Oh, it
setup.
goes underneath. What's that? Install the AMD Eclipse. We don't have
That's
AMD,
AMD. That's different.
so we won't need this.
Probably not.
It's pretty self-explanatory. And then what? This thing right here. I don't know where that goes. I'm guessing it goes in between the CPU and the cooler. I'm guessing it has to do with thermals. What are you doing? Don't pop that out.
You want the plastic off of there, buddy?
No shit, but it pops out by itself. I don't know which way it goes.
There's a mark on the corner, and mark on the corner.
Where's the mark on the corner?
It's gonna be real small. It's imprinted, but it should be on. What's in here? Where are ya? Oh, wait. Is it? No, wait a minute. Is it on the board somewhere marked? There's an arrow on this corner. Not big ended. I don't know. It's kind of far from our spot here.
So look at reinstalled the
Install it.
processor before removing the cover.
Is there a mark on the corner of that?
Yeah.
Little triangle? There's gotta be a mark on here too somewhere. Oh, is that it? Right there? Yep, right there. No, wait. Maybe not. No. Are we old and blind?
Get the motherboard instructions.
Doesn't say anything on there, does it?
Oh, it wouldn't. Where's the lens?
Right here.
No, not those ones. The motherboard instructions.
Oh. We actually have it right here. Over top.
Yeah, I thought it always. Oh, I see it. It's right here.
Do you see it?
Yeah, it's right there on the plastic cover.
Oh. Okay.
Okay,
This is quick installation, guys.
See, it pops right off. Okay. You don't think that's gonna get in the way?
Well, seeing
Oh,
as
I
how
need
big
it to-
those stands are, I don't think so. I think those stands sit just over the top of that. I mean,
You want to hold that like that for me? On the end so I can stick it.
I'll give you something to stick it.
I don't want to go.
Come on, don't be a pussy. You got this. There you go. Look at that. Or use your knife.
Probably take the adhesive off too.
I mean, if you freaking scrape at it, give it your knife.
Jesus Christ.
Fillet it.
Now we can install these.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
yeah.
it's gonna be good.
Nice. Now, I need to figure out what's this little thing for
This little thing.
before I do the thermal paste and put the cooler on
That's
there.
interesting.
I want to do the RAM real quick too. Well,
magnet? To be honest, I'd probably do a cooler first.
It's gonna get in the way. It has all this.
I mean, the RAM you just pop in. That is gonna take some screwing in yet and stuff. Yeah, let me see this thing.
I don't know which way is which. It's definitely this way.
It's a cover? As far as I can tell, it's just the cover.
Just goes on the outside.
Yeah.
Stick it to it. So it covers the temperature and it just shows the outside lights. Like.
But did you get the one with the display?
Mm-hmm.
Then why would they have a cover for the display?
Oh, maybe it's just the. Maybe it doesn't show anything special. I think the Kraken's the one that shows the temperature and it's all customizable. I think this one has like 3 or 4 modes. And it's nothing special.
Interesting.
It's just RGB. The fruit flies are real down here.
Alright.
I just want to fire this up already.
Yeah, I know you do.
That's it. Now I'll do install in the box, and then I'll put the cooler on.
You're gonna put the cooler on in the box?
Yes.
Fuck no, dude. Do it now. What are you talking about? When you have a nice, easy surface to work with and access, you're gonna be fucking around in there while it's already installed and
How many
possibly fuck some
coolers
shit
have you
up?
put in?
About 3 in the last few years. How about you?
Water coolers?
The water
With
cooler,
the
fan
tubes?
cooler, same thing. You
Okay.
bounce the same shit.
I've been watching videos on it for the past week, and
Oh, have
they
you?
all put that in there first and then mount everything in there. It's way
Mhm.
easier. That's why you don't put the graphics card on now either. You do that in there. I'll teach you a thing or two. It's cool.
Okay.
I'll teach you a thing or two. One thing you're gonna need though out of there is the brackets to mount this in here, I think.
Brackets?
Pretty sure, unless it's all in here. It might be all in here. There's some gussets and stuff like that.
Yeah, all I got is a couple of cables, the NVMe.
Doesn't look like it
rocker,
has mounting hardware though.
And the back plate. Nope. Where's that? It was all in that
right
plastic
here.
box, right?
Yeah, it's right here. Screws for mounting motherboard.
Yeah.
Screws for
This
PC.
guy. The nice little
PSU.
case they provided.
anti-vibration rings. Oh
Okay,
man.
which ones?
We gotta hook up all the fans in there too.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, this thing's gonna be in the way.
Here we go.
What's that?
Those are some of the stands. They're the screw things that we gotta choose from for that. These are gonna be fan screws, it looks like, and then some other screws.
That's the SSD mount.
And these L brackets.
L-shaped support bracket and rubber pads.
Tire belt. Oh, what is that? Oh, some kind of rail. Okay. Alright, what you need now?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
We're gonna have to put the case together.
Okay.
Put this over here. Get those fans all set up, and this thing's got to go.
When it comes to fan setup, what do you mean? That's
Oh, those are, at least they're all in there.
Yeah, they're in there mounted. So we just got to plug them into the motherboard once we get the board in there.
This thing's got to go.
I was just gonna say, just slide this over.
I am, but it's got to go.
There you go. This. And, oh.
That's sick. It just slides right off like that.
Oh yeah. The whole mesh top.
Yeah, and then that stays in there. That's pretty nice. That's why I wanted a decent case.
You're gonna do it on the side, or you're gonna lay it down?
I'm gonna lay it down.
Okay, there you go.
I wasn't sure if I was gonna have to get to that back
Like,
side.
if you're gonna stand there and fucking do this shit, I'm gonna, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Oh no.
How far does it go back over?
All the way.
Nice.
I was gonna slide the door off, but it looks like it's screwed in there. I was hoping it slid off.
Oh, what? I think, you sure it doesn't?
So I'm not sure, Mike. I'll need you to read.
What?
Do I need to pull any of these wires? There's some shit back here. I need to know where this plugs into. I think it goes into the controller.
There's fan headers on your motherboard all around. There's gonna be multiple ones, so those just plug
Where's
in
your
depending
screwdriver?
on where the closest ones are. Oh, right here. Right, yeah, your motherboard's gonna have fan headers all over. I'm assuming at least 3 or 4. I think mine has like 5, so I'm sure yours has more.
Pull those cables out. Do they need to be connected to stuff or what?
Not till these are
Is that
all
that just
between
goes in the motherboard?
motherboard
power
and
supply?
the power supply. Yeah. So
What's
don't
this
worry
here?
about that yet. Those are for the SATA drives that I was talking about. I was telling you the flat square. It's like a step down from your NVMe drive.
Alright, well we can put these away then I guess for now. Or we'll
Yeah,
feed them up here.
these can just stay where they're at for now. Here, I got you.
And then we'll lay it back on its side. I wasn't sure about that.
We're good on this side. Once we get the motherboard in and start wiring and stuff, then we'll open up this side.
So hopefully that motherboard just lays right in here, huh?
It will.
Right on these brackets.
Yep. Just figure out which ports you're gonna be. Okay, so look at your motherboard. Pretty sure, yeah, they all line up.
Do I have to lay down those rubber gussets or anything?
See what? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I look at the manual, because there's quite a few different ones in here. Well, I mean, there might be 2 or 3 different ones here, but...
Might have to have you read it.
What? Can you not read English?
I don't know where it's at, first off.
You had it
Maybe
last.
you'll
It's right
comprehend
there,
it.
isn't it? Oh no, that's the case one. What'd you do with it? You had it over.
What did you do with it? It's right there, motherboard. Or do you need the one for the case, right? Yeah. I haven't done this in 17 years.
Yeah, because they came with the case. Okay. Movable cover, IO parts function, PSU, HDD, cage position, tray, remove semi-radiated cooling, installation, multi-purpose mounting slits. Cable. What is it at? Not
Right here?
they're showing on the motherboard one,
Yeah.
but does show.
It doesn't say any. It just says put screws in and lay it on those pins and put the screws in, right?
Yep.
That's what I thought. Like, don't you have to worry about shit shorting out?
Well, I mean, technically, if they make the board well at the screw mounts, no, the screw mounts shouldn't have any kind of connection to the circuit. So, technically, no. But I would say just for the fact of noise and vibration, there should be a rubber pad at that mount.
So what
You know what I mean?
What are those gussets for?
Well, that, I'm checking right now.
They came with the case, so.
Right.
If I remember last time, I just laid it in there and screwed it in.
It's not showing. Yeah, I think you're good. Just to screw it down. A, G, and F. Yep.
Do you want to use our best friend YouTube?
No, it says right here. Doesn't say anything about the rubber for that one, so.
There we go. Just slid right in parts of it.
Should basically sit right on top of them. A, G, what is it? A, G, and F.
It doesn't say what these are for?
At least not in the motherboard installation part. I don't.
I don't like how that just lays right down there.
Right? But to be honest, looking at those rubbers, I don't think that those. Well, maybe the little one with the fat center. Anti-vibration rings for. Oh, that's for the SSD and HDD mounts. The rubbers.
Well, they don't go right here.
Nope. We can see. It says right here. Where are they? Over here. Anti-vibration rings for 2.5-inch SSD. Those are for the blocks on the back that I was talking about. The SATA drive.
I don't need it either.
Nope, but not for the motherboard apparently.
Alright, figure out which screws I need.
I am. The
Then
fuck
I'll
do I
put
look
that-
like, bitch?
Then I'll put that
Fucking
in
talk to me like that. I ain't
there.
your maid.
However I want.
Please. right there. See, the ones with the hump in the middle, those ones are the motherboard ones. There's like 2 kinds of screws in there. You want the one with the hump in the middle. However many stands there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It looks like.
Did I just drop one? It sounded like it.
Right. Now we'll see. I got also a bunch of spare screws for my builds too. So. Can I have some more? Yeah, give it to me, Daddy.
How many is that?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Am I gonna need other screws for anything else?
Probably.
I don't know what.
You're still gonna screw the graphics card into the back to hold it. There's also a bracket stand for the GPU sag.
Alright, Mike, there's 2 right there. One bounced over there.
Well, quit dropping them. Fucking pick them up.
We'll pick it up so I don't lose it.
I already have the screws that I need, so.
You just stepped on one.
Oh, I guess it's stuck to the bottom of my shoe in the dog shit. We're gonna put that one on your motherboard. Alright, since it's sensitive, put your motherboard in here and I'll screw it in. I ain't dropping your shit. Did you just fart?
No, that was my asthma.
Oh, I touched the sides. This one doesn't like me, apparently.
I think this goes in first.
Oh, I thought you put that in earlier. Oops.
Or do you clip it onto that?
Nope, you're right. It goes on from this side.
Does it clip onto there though? You can see all these.
Well, some of these hold on. You actually, I'm pretty sure you put it
Or
on there,
just
and then we
slide it.
pop it up against it. Something like that. 1 second, let's take a look. It's been a minute, I don't remember. But I'm pretty sure you want it on from this side and you push it forward.
Oh yeah, that's what it says.
Pop it onto the board and then push it forward.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, what are those 2 little cable thingies? What is that? Like 2 little. Oh, those are for the cable antennas for your Wi-Fi. I see. That's neat.
I think it goes like that right there.
Correct. Something like that.
How the hell does it stay there?
Once I was saying, I thought it slipped onto the board and then we pop the board forward.
Yeah, pull the board out.
Yeah, something like that.
You probably look like the biggest idiot.
That's okay. People make fun of us and we'll be famous for that. It's cool.
It just says popped it in here.
So maybe just add some pressure and maybe it pops in. It does seem kind of flimsy.
I see it.
Oh, yep, I got you. There you go.
Alright.
There we go.
Here, it floats on that middle one right there. Want me to get it?
Just trying to be gentle with all the outlet thingies there.
Oh, hold on.
What's up?
Let me do it real quick.
What you got going on again? Oh, I see.
Pop that up.
Pop what
the
up?
Ethernet. It has those clips. Pop it up. Right there, I did it.
You got it? Okay.
Are we gonna be able to access everything?
Looks like it.
No, these aren't. Those are weird. I don't know how those clips. See how it's bulged up?
Yeah, but to be honest, as flimsy as that thing is, I'm pretty sure ours are not exactly.
Well,
Perfection
there's a right
either.
way of doing things and a wrong way.
Well, I mean, it's one of those things that's just, they don't make them exactly that perfect, so I don't think it's going to get any better than that.
It's pretty cool though. What was this cover for?
That covers for my tools.
Oh.
I'm just using it as a screw holder for now.
I wonder what all these are for. Those are just rivets.
No, that is the spot you're gonna put a little stand, and there goes your NVMe drive, that rectangle. Oh, there's the stand, sorry. That's just for shorter versions, but there's your stand. That stick one end goes in here, then you push it down and screw it down to that, and it holds it in place right there. You can see it on me and Zoe's computer.
How do you properly apply thermal paste? There's a specific way.
There's like 2 to 3 good ways. I watched a video once where they tested all the different patterns people do. Typically a dot in the middle, an X with dots in each section, or there's another way I don't remember, but the X one was interesting. So I haven't seen that one used.
Let's see what ChatGPT says.
Oh, fuck ChatGPT. Just look it up on YouTube. ChatGPT don't know shit. No, I'm just kidding.
You can also do the percentage sign. There's
I've never heard the percentage sign.
The spread method, the dot method, pea-sized dot in the center.
Base, then plastic protector. Okay.
You should use about 2 grams of thermal paste, which is about the size of a large pea or small bean.
Yeah, P is usually what I've been told. Yeah, P in the center.
There's one that you should. If you have the new 13th gen Intel Raptor Lake or Ryzen 7000 CPUs, you should use twice as much thermal paste as normal. So I got a newer one, right?
Wait, say that again.
13th gen or higher.
You got 12th gen. You good?
What?
You got a 12th gen CPU, my friend.
Really?
Yeah, the 1200. Remember? 1200, not 12900. That's a 12th gen.
Oh yeah, it is a 12th gen. So I'll just use this whole. I put it on right now.
Interesting. That's cool. I think that's good, dude.
I'm not worried about it. More's probably better than less.
Not necessarily. Pouring over the edges isn't good either.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try and do that. I don't think it will. It's too thick.
you have to hope that it doesn't have, like if it spreads over the sides, you hope that it's not conductive enough, because if it crosses a couple of pins.
Over the side that much, if it does even.
Well, I'm saying that's what you would run into if you overdo it. Yeah, just praying that it's not conductive. All right.
So I'm curious. Oh wait, those are for lights, right? Or
Look at them.
plug this into
There's
there.
small letters. So this is CPU fan. This is pump fan. This is system fan. System fan 1, 2, and 3.
I'm not gonna use them all probably either.
Well, you have 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you have a radiator, which is the radiator one. I'm assuming is gonna be system. Well, actually, which part is the pump? The part that's on the.
The pump is the round thing.
It is on the CPU. Okay. So I'm assuming that one's gonna go to system pump.
What, it already knows that?
Oh wait, no, it would go to CPU fan. Pump fan would be okay. And
Why don't you read the
system fan 1.
read this?
Okay.
Wait, this doesn't even tell you. That's really weird. Because my last motherboard, it showed me like the diagram for that. It showed me where everything
Well, see, I'm
goes.
kind of surprised that your thing didn't have a pretty thick book. Even my board came with a pretty thick book.
It did come with the DVD though.
Well, so did mine, but mine came with a thick book too. I think they expect you to
Oh,
look it up
drivers.
online, to be honest, to the actual manual. But either way, all your pump right here is for the radiator. Your system fan, like all your fans.
Flash BIOS button?
Correct.
What's that do?
So if you ever run into trouble with overclocking, what you do is you get a USB stick, you download the default BIOS or whatever BIOS you're trying to update to.
Mm-hmm.
You just plug that flash USB in, hit that flash, and it automatically does that. Instead of back in the day, you had to go in and change the BIOS physically, manually yourself. Now you just click a button. So it's a good idea to have a USB drive with the default settings always on it.
Mm-hmm.
And in case you run into problems, toss that in, flash BIOS, you're back to default and start over.
Alright.
So
So the hardware for this, we need to plug this radiator in.
correct.
And
We need to
put the
figure.
fans
I'm
on.
assuming it's gonna be. Let's see. What are the? It goes through
Oh
there.
no, those are for the fans. This is top mount.
This is the part going to the case.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm assuming those are gonna be the machine threads. Yeah. And then flip it over. Let me see the fan side. Oh no, those are all gonna be the same.
Which ones came with this?
Oh, I saw this pack on the table. I thought you already pulled this out. These are cables. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this did come out of here. Because these are fans and whatnot. There you go.
Oh yeah, look at that. That's gonna be nice. Boom, boom. Oh, here, let me get this out.
Trying to line it up in order. There we go, something like that in the rails. Oops, oh,
Yeah,
my
right
pinky. My pinky got wedged down there.
I'm sure right there, that placement's gonna be looking pretty good.
I like it.
Let me get one for this corner so we can balance it.
You got it. There you go.
Might be easier to put the fans on here first, but I think these screws are too long and bottomed out.
Oh, those are too long?
Yeah.
These would stand
Oh,
up.
there might be these ones. But
Oh. Okay.
see, these ones will go through the fan. The long ones. Those will go through the fans. And then the short ones. Put those off to the side. use those long ones and keep them in there. Use these to get these started. Hopefully they're not too. Yeah, it's gone.
Okay.
Cool.
I'll start putting the fans on. Where'd you do it? There we go.
You're gonna want to get water cooled after this now. You're gonna be like, holy shit, this is easy and it's sick and it looks clean. You don't have to worry about a big ass fucking fan. I bet you do. It's only $100. Fuck. You get that in a heartbeat.
If I did water cooling, it'd be a custom loop, not like this.
Why? This is
Because it
sick.
would make it look so.
I
so
feel like
legit.
that's just a pain in the ass though.
I mean, no, yeah, it ain't easy, but I think it's worth it.
I would rather not deal with the hassle. I liked how this was sealed.
So we want that going that way. Yeah, hold on before you finish mounting that.
I'm not gonna clear.
This side of it, no, it will not. We need to scoot it up to this side.
Good call. Uh-oh. Did I drop one?
To be honest, I don't think you did. I think my cord hit this metal case,
Okay.
and it made you think you dropped something.
You might want to, in a second, grab that radiator for me.
I got you.
Love the you fix it.
I fix it?
Yeah, you fix it.
No, I fix it.
I know. You fix it. This thing works pretty good.
Say it right. I'm trying to get a goddamn sponsorship.
Obviously. It shows.
You're gonna want it too if you're gonna start streaming. You ever watch Jay's 2 Cents?
Mm-mm.
He's one of my favorites. Linus and Jay's 2 Cents and Gamer Nexus. Those are the three for PC shit that I watch. Okay, somewhere in there.
Oh, yeah.
Did I nail it?
No.
Dang it.
Up.
Oh.
Up. Up. Up.
What you want? Tell me which way. So I can go either way with it.
Right there. I think. Unless we want to just push it all the way over to like.
No, I liked it where
What's
it was
gonna-
over there because your hoses are now right up against these front fans, and I would say just blocking stuff. I would say more over here. Oh, hold on, your CPU is on my fan here. What the hell? Wait, what's going on here? Why is this? Is that connected to it? Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm sorry. I was confused.
I don't like how these wires come off of there. That's kind of shitty.
Yeah.
Unless you can
Oh, there you go.
do something like that or like this. I don't know.
Yeah, for now, here, let me hold your hair back while you vomit. Oh, and don't forget to peel that off.
I know. I wasn't putting it on there. I was
Oh,
just.
okay.
We might have to go this far or further this
Yeah,
way.
I think we're going right.
All right, go
Yeah.
up, right there.
Yeah, there we go. That's about perfect.
Up. You can put on that other fans now.
All right. Fuck yeah. Now, you want this aimed towards the back. Let's see. And actually, no, these are gonna go. Hold on a minute.
think we should be plugging this in as we go too.
If this is scooping, it's pushing air this way.
You want it to blow air in.
Right. So, but you wouldn't want the pretty side.
You want it like this.
But then
So-
that's gonna exhaust.
No, it's alright. That's the way they go because the lights are supposed to go inside the box.
So it's gonna be an
It
exhaust.
only goes
instead-
one way.
So it's only gonna be. So it's gonna be an exhaust, not an intake.
Alright. Then it's an exhaust.
I don't think it's gonna hurt anything. I mean,
I got 3 intakes.
Casey here?
Probably. Martin.
Well, Martin wouldn't be here right now. Heyo. Hold on, I wasn't quite sure. There we go, right there. You got it? Let me get this side. Move your sausage fingers. Bye. There you go. Here's the other two you put in the bottom one. Get this one ready.
These lights might snap together or something. Or I don't see
No,
how
they
you're
don't.
supposed to wire all these. What? There's supposed to be a clean way of doing all that.
It's
Are all
supposed
the
to be.
wires the same length?
Mm-hmm. And I don't see another controller or anything like that. There is a few more cables.
Oh, there is a controller.
Where? Oh.
This is it.
What? Oh. Ah, there you go. Okay. Okay, let me see.
So you're gonna have to figure that out for me.
Oh, wait a minute. This is a controller, but hold on.
And then you got these cables.
Okay. That'll go there. But these are just conversion cables. None of these are.
I think I want to hook up this right here.
You got the screws for the top side ready?
No, I don't. I was hoping you'd get them. No, I already done this.
And you did it from that side, so you're blocking everybody's view.
And these cables are touching capacitors right there.
That's fantastic.
So if I take this off, am I okay if I take it off with the thermal face?
To be honest, I've never second
later.
applied it.
You dude. Yeah. All right. Well, we gotta do something about that here.
Yeah. Hold on.
It's all along right
Yeah,
there.
well, I don't want to just swipe it. Hold on. Let me,
Isopropyl
alcohol, yeah. Here, hold this. Here are the braces.
Here, don't mess with this SSD cover. I pulled it off so it could get in there. Do you have like a cotton swab?
Hold on. My biggest thing is I don't want that to fall in, so I'm going to get it with this brush.
That shit's fucking. I thought it was way thicker than that.
Am I too stupid go. Oh my god, yep.
I don't like how those cables are like that. Why are they on the...
Yeah, that is a bit odd, I gotta say. Here's some alcohol. Get a little corner of that wet. Let me get this glob off the gap here.
I touched them. I said don't.
Let me use another one of those brushes. Hold on. Wait. Now you can wipe. I need my brush wiped off real quick. I see a little bit of it. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Okay. Actually, to be honest, there's a word.
We need cotton swab. Get it off of there. Or Q-tip. Q-tip.
Do I have any Q-tips?
How do you not have Q-tips?
To be honest, I think we just.
I didn't even remove the plastic cover.
So what?
I didn't even remove the plastic cover on that.
Still? I told you before you put it on there.
You're an idiot. Let me see that.
Well, good thing this happened then. Criminy. I need to clean up your mess. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. I'll be back.
I don't know. I kind of just threw it on there like that. I don't really like how tight those are.
I don't like how it comes across the board like that.
I don't either.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like they were better on that side.
But look at, I got all these capacitors right there that they touch.
You could put these up between the two like they were when I pulled it out of the box.
Alright, well this time we gotta make sure that it don't come off and go over everything.
Yeah.
We'll look at the instructions real quick one more time. I didn't even do that.
Because you have the tension on the other side still.
Don't. Just take it off. I already have it.
It's gonna drip all over.
Oh my god.
Keep it low and rotate it, yes. Oh, this is the box.
It's right there in the box. Right there.
They have no thermal paste instructions on here.
I'm not talking about thermal paste. I'm talking about how you mount it on there. Alright.
I mean, you already got it. There's the tension screws and that's it. It doesn't say anything about, because all the pictures don't even show the wires on there. Yes. Yeah, they don't show any wires on there, unfortunately. They have the hoses in one of the pictures, but apparently the wires are non-existent. It's wireless according to the manual. I would say...
Hold on. I'm going to look it up. Hold on.
Looking at the
Really what we have is
cable there.
some tubes and a radiator. The pump has a cold tube in it, and this is up against the CPU.
Yeah, and
so
it's
thermal
flat.
paste between the two of them. So as the CPU makes heat, the water coming past it helps cool the CPU. Water coming back to the station, particularly is the radiator. So it's going to look much better having some light coming into the case. So it's important we have radiator and then fans. It's also important that we put the fans on the radiator the right way. And we've already talked about the orientation of the fans on the case fan installation section. So this is the front of the fans. It's going to bring air in from the front and out the back. And we want to set our radiator as an exhaust at the top. So we're going to install our fans in this orientation so that they are exhausting air through the radiator. I tend to have the radiators at the top as exhaust and the radiators at the front as intake, and that just fits with the natural process of air moving through the case. In general, an intake is going to give you better CPU temperatures. The reason I've stayed away from intake in this particular case is I think it's going to look slightly better at the top.
Okay, you already said that, dude. God damn. So he has the wires pointed down instead of to the side.
Oh god, that's what I was. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention when we screwed on. That was my goal. I'm sorry. I wanted it because there's slots up here on top to go to the back side of the board, and then you go down the back where you don't
The
see
whole
it.
top bracket comes off.
Say what?
The whole top bracket comes off.
What do you mean the top bracket?
The one we screwed it to.
This one here?
Oh my god.
That's alright. I mean, to be honest, I feel like it probably better the way we did it. We'll rotate the fan, no biggie. I was aiming to do that, I just wasn't paying attention, my bad.
So the first thing to plug in is there's going to be a triple fan splitter cable.
Here, watch this.
Fans out the back. Because obviously once it's on, it's going to be much more difficult to feed them.
Where's the rest of these? Oh, they're all in there.
Correct.
What fucking fruit flies?
Hell.
Oh, there's thermal paste right there.
We'll get it.
I might have to take this off the top panel. I'm not gonna be able to get those with the cooler on there.
Sure you can. We'll get it.
Okay.
You know why? Because we have the iFixit. Oh, you didn't have to do that. I have a flexi tool, bro.
No, I'm gonna do it like this.
Oh, you're just an idiot.
Why would I do it any other way? Why
Because we have a flexi tool.
Flexi fucking tool. Sounds like a faggy tool.
You're a faggy tool, to be honest, but we still do it with you. I think you can see it from here. This
Cross thread's better than no thread.
one. Man, it's your build. I'm down. I think I'm on it.
Well, don't think. No, because
Well,
you
I
don't
got
want
these
to cross thread.
sausage fingers, so I can't do any screwing.
What are you doing? I got it.
You got it?
I don't know why all yours are going in hard.
You're the one screwing them in.
I'm not doing it right, obviously. Huh?
It looks like it. Ooh. Why would you do it any other way? Man, this looks so easy. It comes crashing out.
All those wires need to get fed through. That's in our way.
When we get it stand up, we will.
Or stand it up.
Oh, you're such an impatient dick.
Should have fed them through when I had that up.
We didn't have these 3 fans in yet. We had nothing to feed through.
Oh yeah, this is easy.
Yeah, that's why you got that side.
Holy cow.
Bam.
Look at
that.
all this.
Yeah, pretty neat.
Wait, all these Velcros and then...
Yeah, and I have extra.
Where's all this
and
go?
Stuff too. That's all the RGB lights and your fans and stuff that we gotta plug in. Yeah.
Let's start plugging it all in so we know where shit's gonna go. I don't know where it goes.
Well, I would. Well, here's the thing. Yeah, I would put your graphics card in there because there's wires that go to that too. So.
What the fuck's that for?
See what?
What the fuck's that thing for?
To access your graphic back here. This is a protective cover, and then if you need access to it, bam. Wait, there's only one? That's weird. But yeah, I mean it's just access to the back. That's all. Yeah, I would. Let's get your graphics card in there, man.
Well, let's feed those wires through. They don't need to be up in front. I don't know why we're waiting for that.
Because your graphics card takes wires too.
Probably over here.
Just sorting through which ones are which here. Okay, fans first. Okay, in this one. There you go.
That's CPU.
1 second. That was the first fan. Let me get you these others here. So we'll kind of route those to the controller or whatever.
There's also
Okay,
these.
be gentle when you're pulling these up because there's pins on this top side. You don't want to bend those.
Well, give me all of it.
I'm slowly relax. I'm trying not to fuck up the other parts of the board. There's that.
Come on, lift it up. Lift it up so I don't hit those pins.
Will you chill? Quit fucking moving it and I will.
Holy
Or I'm
cow.
gonna let you fuck up these pins. You
I'm
fucking
watching
start
it.
yanking. Give me 2 seconds.
Jesus fuck. You worried about
I don't
this
have
one?
I don't have pliers for fucking fingers, so unless you want me fucking up your board. All right, and then the CPU one.
I thought these were CPU.
Those are all the radiator fans, so you could keep those together. Velcro them in a spot for now. We'll route them later.
What's that?
That's the CPU. Oh, easy, easy.
I don't know where those go.
That's as far as that. Or yeah, that's as far as
Those aren't
those go.
very long.
Okay, that's alright. I'm pretty sure we saw extensions and stuff. We should be okay. Okay, that's here's the. This is the rear exhaust fan. So you take this fucking tie off.
What about these controls too?
I believe that's the wad that you already see on the back side, and partly the ones down low, the wad down low. We'll figure out which ones are which, but yeah, those 2 wads that were originally on that side already, that's
I'm
what
pretty
those are.
sure these 3 fans and the back one go to one thing specifically, and then these radiator fans go to that controller.
If there's a special controller that came with your box to go to those fans, then I agree, but I didn't see a controller. The only controller was the one you showed me for the for your radiator, and I believe that is I still have to look at that because I don't see anything that takes 3 fans and then has 1 output. I only see 1 output on everything. But we will worry about that
I don't know
in a
how
bit.
we're gonna have enough plugins for all this. Holy cow.
I'm sure there's a
1,
way.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
I mean, you have literally like 8, 9. You have 9 or 10 fucking fan connections, so I'm not too worried about it. We'll worry about that in the end. That's that. Okay. Let's get the GPU in,
I'm probably gonna use the lowest spot.
and then we're gonna get the power supply in once we stand it back up. Now, what were you saying?
I'll probably use the lowest spot if I can, unless it has to be right there.
Let me just look and make sure that that top one isn't it's not, because what I think is this is the fastest speed and these are a step down. But let me just double check that. Where is the motherboard thingy? Oh yeah, it didn't give us some coolant. Right.
get amplified.
Get it amplified. Yeah, that top one is PCI 5, the bottom one's a PCI 3, and only one of the PCI 3s work at a time.
So I can only put it on the top.
Top one is where your graphics card's going, yes. Let me get this. Can I see the back side, please? That's like this. Top two brackets are.
Dude, it's gonna be upside down. It's gonna be like this.
Yep. Correct. And
There's
the
no
fan-
cables in it.
What do you mean there's no
There was
cable?
absolutely no cables that came with it.
There's, oh, then there probably came with the board. Wait, there's no cable.
It
No,
had
there's
a-
gotta be
No,
cables.
look it. It has a slot right here, and nothing was in
Pull the
it.
box up. There's nothing under
There's
it.
nothing in it. It wasn't opened either.
Okay, then they probably came with the board. Most of
Either
them.
that or with the power supply.
Oh yeah, actually, you're probably right. It's probably with the power supply. You right? Another screw on that side? Oh, there we go.
I think we need to lay it flat before I.
Yes, yes, absolutely. If you could shut all that stuff pretty please.
Oh my god.
Funnest part, cable management, baby. Okey-dokey.
Pull that clip back. Is it already? It's pulled back.
Now it is.
No, maybe pull that out.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Those two out.
Damn.
I like how you don't have to bust them out on this one. My old box, I had to bust them all out.
I believe. Oh no, mine were unscrewable too. Yeah. And then about it.
I feel like it would look cooler with the graphics card down below. At least in that middle slot, it'd look coolest.
Yeah, those lanes are slower. You don't want that with your graphics card. Those are 3rd gen PCI. That's 5th gen PCI. 16 lanes versus less lanes. I don't remember. No, I got
have to take that one out.
Yeah,
I wasn't sure about that.
that's fine.
It's alright, just leave it out. Hold on. I think I need all three.
That one can go in.
Alright, put that one in.
Screw's too heavy for the magnet. Okay. Push it in just a little bit.
There's you. Here. Here, let me do it. Put it on.
I can't tight line it up. You gotta
Oh my god.
push this. Fucking seed. That-
One more. This thing's gonna look sick. That's all gonna light up. That's gonna light up. I don't like these stickers on top. That looks kind of cheesy. This
Now-
looks fine like that.
Hold on, there was a rail for support here because that's gonna sag over time because they're so beefy now. There was a stand just for the computer. You do not want that sag; it will fuck your board up. I actually had to use a little fucking shish kebab stick on my shit.
I
'Cause
would think that those would hold it.
No. This end they're so heavy. This
Let's
starts
put it
sagging
in.
over time, and you definitely don't want that. Is there a place to?
If it looks ugly, I ain't putting it in there.
I mean, to be honest, for the sake of keep saving your motherboard and the graphics card connection, I recommend it, man.
That's pretty fucking in there.
Is that what this was for? Where would it screw to?
No, I'm not doing that. That looks ridiculous.
There's got to be a better spot for it, I think.
What'd that come in?
Well, this came with the case. But yeah, that's.
I'm probably gonna go without.
Okay, well,
My SSD.
we'll see how it goes in a year.
Where's that SSD at before I forget all my parts?
The SSD.
I don't.
We set it over yonder.
I don't remember grabbing it.
It's a small box.
I remember buying it. I don't remember unloading it.
Let me go check the truck.
Thank God. I didn't think we had it.
with the CPU in the cart. I remember seeing it on our way out. Woo-wee!
Did I get the right one? Looks short. Good thing I needed that.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna step on it too.
Oh yeah.
What's up?
Peel that.
Tease me with a good time. What is this thing? Is this for the NVMe?
No, that's the SSD cover.
Yeah, same thing. That's an NVMe.
No, it's
I told you SSD just refers to the fact that there's no moving parts. There's many versions of those. You got the, hold on. Oh, wait.
What?
See that little screw that's in there?
Yeah,
You
it
need
goes
that
from the
screw.
top.
You need to take that screw out.
Goes from the top, see?
Okay, great. But there's a screw in
No.
there.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Before you fuck it up. How big is
That's
it?
not even sticky. That's thermal tape.
Right. God dang it. Get that shit out of the way, you fucking idiot. Jesus Christ.
For all these lights in here, I don't know why you have one right in top of it.
What?
I don't know why there's one not right over the top of us here.
Because unfortunately placement and my cords and stuff distance. I'm limited on tech, buddy.
Mm-hmm. You take it out?
See, this whole thing came out with it. Do we need that?
Yeah. Yes. Here, let me see it. Let me see that.
Oh, I see. That's going to swing over the top of it. That's nice. Mine didn't have that little plastic thingy. Mine was just the screw.
Oh my fucking god.
Jesus.
No fucking light.
Fail. You fucking failed. Yeah, I was gonna try to use one of these small lights here, and I just kind of forgot about it, to be honest. Good with that.
Yeah, that whole clip is what holds it in there.
Gotcha. Yeah, see, mine didn't have that. Mine just had a wider headed screw.
Holy cow.
You like that?
Way better.
You're welcome. If you didn't rush me so much earlier, I would have got it sooner, but you rushed me, so I couldn't think of it.
Midnight right now.
Well, yeah, but we would have had everything.
Alright, now we need to plug everything in. Power supply, we should put that in first.
Yeah, power supply will go in once we stand it up. We got that. We don't have anything else to put in here other than wires.
We
Okay.
need to figure out that controller.
So,
I'm confused now with that.
yeah, I'm pretty sure there is no controller like you're thinking. I think
This
it
is
goes
a
into
controller?
the board. Does that have 4 ports on it to plug in 3 or 4 fans?
No.
Exactly. So what the fuck are you talking about?
See,
A
look
controller?
at this. See, they plug into there.
And where?
Plug into there.
Okay, there's 1 connection there and there's 2 there, so that handles 2. What about the 3rd fan?
What's that going to? I've never seen nothing like that.
That's just different boards have different versions of the power. So it just depends. They provide all kinds of adapters to give you the best
Where am I
universal
mounting
option.
this? Right there.
That you're gonna have to decide. I would see where is that gonna be because you have to push the button to change the things. So where for you is it going to be the nicest place to access that?
In the very back.
Because honestly, I would say, wouldn't it be somewhere
In the back?
external? You wouldn't want to open it to change the stuff, would you?
Yeah, because I'm not going to change it. Well,
Oh, you gotta-
What, you think I'm going to sit there and change it every 30 minutes?
No, not every 30 minutes,
No.
but let's say every few days
I'm
or
going to
something.
find one that I like and I'm going to keep it.
Okay.
That's
And
the
so-
way it works. And
so in
then
that
maybe
case,
6
inside would
months
be
later,
alright.
I'll change it again. I don't know.
I haven't
You
changed
don't
mine since
change
I
it
found
every-
it.
yeah, exactly.
Once you find a theme,
Why
stick
would I
with
change it?
it?
There's 3 modes.
Okay, well, it was literally just giving you suggestions.
Yeah.
That's all. So, alrighty. So internal backside. Everything falls out. Bam. Beautiful.
Or do you want it facing you?
Let's no, this is perfect. Let's just go scoot it more this way. There we go. That way the camera
you
can
need to
get
get in
as
here?
good a cam as you
You're
can.
probably going to wire it.
I don't know, with all your bitching, it'll make you stand over there and do it. Fucking give me shit. Well, I got fat fingers. See how you like it.
You are a fat finger fuck.
Yeah, I got short little stubbers, bruh.
How's that GPU stick out the back?
What do you mean stick out the back? I
Take
mean,
up the covers. Is it sit right?
oh, it's perfect, dude. It is. It looks beautiful. I like it. I still think you're gonna want the stand. You're gonna run into a problem in a year or two because of that sag. That's why they started making those stands.
Zip ties.
We get the fully modular, so we can just put in the cables that we need.
That's RPG, huh? Holy fuck, that's gonna be sick. What's that
that's
say?
I don't know. It's in Chinese. Oh, there's English on there. Silent operation at low to moderate loads. In this mode, the fan will not spin. So a fan doesn't kick on until you're in like some kind of high mode or get hot. So don't freak out. There, plastic, yes. Take that. Come on.
I don't even know where to fucking start.
Don't worry.
You done this before? I love how.
So far twice, soon to be 3 times, and then 4 times here after that.
What's C and M? Memory.
We'll have to look. To be honest, who knows what it can be.
All right, look, I need to sit down.
Okay, go ahead. You good? You're an old man. I get it. What is
Back's
this?
just stiff. Doesn't it go in the very, very back?
It does. I just see there's these 2 little mounts there, and I'm just seeing how that's gonna work out.
I'm gonna love if that's RPG or RGB or RGQ.
RGQ. It may or may not be. The fan doesn't look
It
like
does.
translucent. No, it looks.
It looks like those ones.
It looks kind of flat gray. I don't think it's gonna go like you think. But we'll see. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I don't know. That'd be sick. It'd add that little extra oomph to it. And I don't want to get.
Oh, that's so nice. Look, it just.
Oh
bolts.
fuck yeah, dude! I got 90 right there.
Oh,
or
hopefully
something.
those are the ones. Oh, those are for
This
SATA
is for the
drives. Though.
motherboard.
Yeah, those are gonna be for these SATA
The-
drives you would mount back here. The
Yeah,
the
so
block
that
that I was talking
or
about. The SATA SSD.
SSD. Wait, why? So SATA SSD. So
See,
it's
this is
a
what I've been
still
trying to
solid
explain
state
to you.
drive.
Correct. So here.
But
This,
it's
this is what I've been
external?
trying to clarify.
It's external and it just plugs in SATA, rather than plugging into the motherboard. So I can add 2 more.
It's still
because-
gonna plug into the motherboard because the SATA cable.
Yeah,
will
but
plug
not
in there.
directly.
You get this provides power to your SATA drive. Then there's a cable that also connects that to your motherboard.
Right.
But basically, SSD is just referring to the fact that there's nothing moving. It's a solid state drive, so
Yeah,
there's
I know it's
multiple
solid
versions of
state
that.
drive,
So
not hard drive.
then the SATA drive is the one back here. The NVMe is the stick one that we put up there. And I think there's one more version of SSD that I'm not thinking of right now.
Oh no, but the one we put up front is the kind I put in my laptop, except different, I think. Do we need mounting hardware for that?
I would say remove one of these. You don't need it, and it's going to get in front of our
I don't
cables.
need either one of them.
Right. So to be honest, I would clear at least one of those out. You can use the other one for other drives and stuff later, like more memory and stuff. But this one you definitely need to get out. This is gonna be
Alright, so how do we take them out?
working on it. There's a screw back here.
Looks like from the bottom.
There's a screw here. Is there another screw on that side? Because I think it's not from the
That's
bottom.
That's to pull out the tray.
Right here.
That's just to pull out the tray.
No, right down here.
Yeah, that's to pull out the tray.
And pull out the driver.
No, that goes from the bottom. You can see the threads. Just leave them
Where?
in there. You can see the
Oh,
threads.
there it is. I see.
That's
Poopy.
from the bottom.
Okay. That's a pain in the butt, darn it. No, I'll just leave this one out. We don't need that in there. Excuse me.
I wonder if people leave them in or take them out. What are these trays for?
Well,
That's
oh,
for
these
radiator.
are for more fans and stuff, or radiator, yeah.
That's sick.
Yeah. If we could just tilt it for a second, we don't even
How
have
do you
to.
want to tilt it? I got you back
I
there.
think this way is gonna be best. Yeah, exactly.
I just don't want to lay the main screen down on his face.
Okay. That should be plenty. Here, let me get my focus tool.
So gay.
You're gay.
It's the gayest fucking thing I've ever seen.
You're gay.
Fucking flexi tool. You even call it flexi.
Yeah. What would you call it?
Flex. Danger voltage high.
Flex is for a gas line. So I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I think I got it. Let me check here.
Flexi, got it? They come out? Come on, Flexi.
Oh.
You gotta lift it up.
I am lifting it, but it's also like hooked. It's like so the screws slide to the side and up.
Like right here. You might be able to put them right there. I bet you could mount them right there.
No,
that's probably
that's
what
too
those are for.
wide. Nah, that's too wide. You won't be able to shut it.
Take off
It's
that
okay.
other one?
We don't have. Do you want to?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm not gonna use it.
Okay.
Why would I use a hard drive?
Well,
I'll
you can use it
SATA.
for additional SATA drives as well.
I'll use it first. I'll use the
Or
back SATAs.
or even let's say you decide to get one of those internal capture card, the Elgato.
Yeah, hurry up.
You could get cables to run from it to there, and you could mount it right inside of there since your motherboard doesn't have room or something, you know.
Right. I'll use my back ones first.
But I mean, you could reinstall these later. This,
Yeah.
you know.
We'll put them in the box. It's just gonna look cleaner without them.
I agree. You'd probably be
Unless
better.
it hides wires.
I feel like air-wise is probably better.
Oh
too.
yeah, air
Little more-
wires.
I mean, you don't have a whole lot of flow into it, but a little bit.
Those are there so the fucking fans will blow air over the top
There's
of them.
the bottom fan for sure.
Do I have any bottom fans? No.
Bottom, like pushing out to the bottom. No, there is like holes here.
So I got.
Can we take this off? Do we need this?
Was it just a dust fan?
This was the mount for the drive. I'm just wondering, does it pop off? Do you see any screws on it? I don't feel any screws.
No. It looks
I
like
feel
it
like it
popped.
should slide or.
Just leave that because they'll be clean. We could feed wires under it or something.
Well, see, you have this opening in the bottom for air to come in as well. It wouldn't be a bad idea.
I put a fan right there.
Put where?
I'll put a fan on the bottom there.
Well, no, here is the power supply.
Oh, power supply.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
put
the
that there.
thing's got to come out the back end here. So that's why I was saying remove this, and there's a little more air to be pulled in, to be honest. You know, don't actually put a fan here, but there's just more for...
We'll leave that for now. We'll just put this in and... It goes like upside down like that? Oh.
I'm not, it was just two pegs on the other side. I think it does just pop right out.
I don't want it out. I want it in. It looks clean. Does that power supply not fit right?
Well, see, there's these two little stem things here.
Yeah.
I don't know how I
It
feel
doesn't
about
sit on it?
Not perfectly, no.
Yeah, that's weird.
See, and should the fan be up or down? Because technically,
I feel like
right
it
now,
should be
this
up.
is upside down over here. The lettering on the backside is upside down right
Yeah,
now.
flip it.
I think it does. I think it is meant to blow,
I think it could go both ways.
just like here.
Yeah.
I mean, that looks right. But
It says designed for use with genuine Corsair Type 4 cable sets only
What says that?
on the back.
Oh, well, yeah, because that's a Corsair power supply.
How's it mount in there? Just from
There's
the front
screw
back?
hole. There's 4 screw holes on this back side.
And they don't line up with anything.
And I mean, to be honest, no, they're lined up right now.
Oh,
This is,
well then
we're
put
good.
them in.
We're good. I just,
It just needs a
unfortunately,
balance.
the pads don't quite reach it, but
Yeah,
I don't think that's
because-
gonna make a difference.
Because nowadays they make power supplies smaller than back in the day.
Oh yeah, you're right. Comparatively to the wattage, yeah.
I wonder if they're adjustable though.
It's exactly what you think,
Nope,
Chad.
they're not.
What?
I was seeing if they could slide.
Oh, these things?
Yeah,
Oh.
they can.
Okay. Alright, well, no worries. A couple of screws for the back side, the similar ones to
What's important to remember, each of the fans on the radiator has 2 wires coming from
Zach. Was there any more Don't play music, we're streaming. Yeah.
I'm not. It's not even on play.
Where did you get those screws that we screwed the radiator with? Was there any more of those?
Mm-hmm.
We need similar to those screws for the back of this. Was there any screws with the power supply?
4 screws.
Say what?
4 little screws.
Perfect, those are the ones I want. I'm guessing. Yep.
All the power supply cables are right here. Those cables in there came with the motherboard that
Okay.
are in the box. These ones are.
Okay. Yep, those will have our GPU cables, I believe.
And I got zip ties. That's nice.
I hope, otherwise we're fucked. Just gotta take it all back, not even worth it.
Oh, it still has the plastic cover on the glass. That's good.
Is there any other screws in there?
No,
This is starting to
Just
feel
4.
a little tight.
just those 4. They go to that.
Okay, I'm good.
It's because it was resting. Those screws make them float. Make the power supply float. What's the cable called for the GPU? Type 4?
Hold on. Say what?
GPU, is that Type 4?
I'm not sure. I'll have to look at it, to be honest.
I like how a lot of these
Whoa.
have 90s in them. That's sick.
These screws do not feel right. Hold on, let me check here. What do we got going on?
Or would it be PCIe?
PCIe. I'm pretty sure. That looks a little better. Okay, there we go. Okay. It was just sitting weird the first time around and like wasn't going all the way flush for some reason. We good now. those things in there. Just more shit in the way, I feel like. Oh, never mind. I see. Okie dokie.
Is that how yours looks?
I believe so. I can't. I'm pretty positive that's what mine does. Looks like. Let me take a look. The connection looks the same. My cable is just slightly different. That's all.
Is it all in one piece?
Mine doesn't have
instead of
that weird
4-piece?
pigtail that you have.
Yeah,
I don't know
mine.
what that
I
is.
don't know why mine has pigtails on it. Unless this says PCIe, but it might have. I think I have another PCIe, but yeah, it's the same thing. Pigtails.
You got a weird pig. Maybe it's a NVIDIA thing.
Maybe. And then CPU. There's their Type 4. I don't know what that's for. It's CPU.
Pretty sure this is the one you want.
CPU. Well, I'm only running one CPU, so I'm guessing I only need this.
I don't know. I know you want this for some. This is like getting from power supply to motherboard kind of stuff. Let's see here. All right, you got your GPU, and we're good there.
So we might have to take this top shroud off to plug in there. I think that's for CPU,
Okay.
not 100. And then we'll probably have to have it off or loose just to have plug in all the lights too.
Okay. Alrighty, this is gonna go side by side to
This
the motherboard.
back radiator fan eventually needs to be replaced with the RGB.
Word, I think you can handle that.
No, I'm just saying because all of them are RGB except that back radiator
gotcha.
fan, and that's the one you stare at. Because it's at the back of the case, it's usually the case is staring at you.
Yeah, that just depends on where you set your PC.
Yeah,
That's all.
but still, you're gonna look at
So
it.
if you have it on the desk next to you, yeah, you're gonna see all.
You know
of
what
it.
I hate is that I'm gonna have my computer shows off on the left side, and everything is on the right side.
So it drives me crazy about me and Zoe's. Both of ours are on the left side. I have to point in the same way instead of having them both be able to point in. It's frustrating.
The only way that would work is have your computer on this side of the desk. Or,
Well, one of them would have to be reverse of the other, so I could have that on. Yeah, the
that's
inside.
nice.
We need to get this to the back side here.
I don't know where it goes though.
Our connector is right here for
I'll
this.
plug it in real quick.
Right there.
We should-
Actually, I believe it's gonna be this way.
Which one goes to power supply?
I believe that's gonna go down to the power supply in two different spots.
I think I see
So maybe let's see here. So here-
motherboard. Yeah. That's for motherboard.
Get on that other side. Okay, keep it there, and then because we don't want to put a bunch of tension on it. Luckily, they left these more flexible, so that's nice. We should get it fairly tight. Wait, this way, 'cause that clips there. Sorry, I'm closing that on your hand. Okay. I think you could pull this quite a ways through here. Right. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Bam.
Motherboard. I don't see
Turn it clockwise. See how these are all twisted up? Feel like we can make that a little prettier, like that. Something like that. There
Perfect.
we go. That's
That
good.
looks good like that. And it gave me more cable to work with. So I believe this one goes here to motherboard.
Okay, yep. I'm going to assume that one probably goes right next to it, seeing as they're close together.
Type 4 is for motherboard then, I'm assuming?
I'm not exactly sure what Type 4 means, but we'll
I've
go
never
with that.
heard of it before.
There's
I
one.
want those to stick up like that.
What the fuck was that? Holy
off
shit,
the
you
back.
scared me. I thought shit was falling apart. I thought it was
Well,
over.
that's pretty cool. These ones just slip right off. So they stay out of your way. That's sick.
There you go, one more leg.
Awesome. I don't know what a lot of this stuff means.
Alrighty, next up.
That top one up there, I think.
Let's see here. See, that's motherboard to power, so we're good there. Let's go with the CPU stuff now.
I got CPU wire right here. Well, there's two in that box, so I don't know if that's for people that run two CPUs. Is that a thing?
To be honest, I'm not 100% on that.
What are you doing with those cables?
Well, these are the RGB from the CPU, and these are the CPU to the power supply. So I figure we'll get both of these plugged in.
Are these the RGBs or are they?
Yeah,
the
this is the
controls,
RGB.
or
Well,
like the
one of them,
temp control and shit,
I'm assuming
fan,
one's
pump
RGB
control.
and one's the pump.
Yeah.
But I'm not fully sure. I'm assuming that's
How
the
do we
case.
know?
We're gonna look at the cooler instructions, and then we're gonna look at the motherboard real quick and find out for sure.
I think this magnet's here in case you had to install it not upright. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I know what you mean, but
Like if that was backwards, you'd put this over the center so it doesn't show backwards.
oh, so it doesn't look stupid.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna have to take this top off now.
Yeah. Let's see, where's the screwdriver? Right. Oh, right here. So it's just this one it pops out. You gotta be careful though. They're not upside down now, but don't lose those ones. Put them in there. Unless they stay in there.
I think they stay in there.
Yeah, those ones stay.
Okay. So feed this here a little bit. There we go. Okay. You got that balanced?
Yeah.
Alright.
So what's that say up there? CPU.
Yeah.
So do we need two CPU power cables, right?
I
It
don't
looks
know.
like I have two over here. Hold this real quick.
You know, maybe, because if it takes a bunch of power, I think they might have had to add two so that they have a, because an 8-pin could only carry so much.
Yep.
So that makes sense. I hope we're right. There you go.
Hold on. I need to feed one at a time. CPU.
Turn it. There you go. Beautiful.
You know what? We want the side that says CPU to go down towards the power supply so we know what it is. So this I need to flip.
Oh, it says CPU on one end?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So I want it to be simplified. We'll have these going to the power supply so we know what the fuck they are.
Mm-hmm. Not both ends?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Good call.
Just notice that.
Oh, yeah.
I'll put this one in first.
Okay.
Okay. And then this one.
Oh, yeah. Oops. Okay.
There.
One.
I'll go over here. Right there. Looks decently clean.
Hold on. I don't like.
I don't like these wires.
Yeah, thank you. And we'll put it down there. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I just didn't like those being split by those. Okay, that's fine for now.
Let's put this back in.
Okay.
I think we're done with. Oh wait, we need
No,
to get the RGB
just don't screw it down.
lights.
Go ahead and set it in there. Oh, just don't screw it down yet. Okay. So now we need to look at your cooler thingy. Where is the cooler? What is this? Installation guide, motherboard. We need any instructions from the cooler.
It's in the box.
In the box. And you need a dab break or a coffee.
A coffee.
Okay, I'll get some coffee rolling.
I'm tired.
I hear ya.
But that's just because I can't stay up. That'd be me any day of the week.
Oh, there it is. That's the box.
One more thing I could upgrade is. Wait, how much RAM? You said I had 64 gigs of
Yeah.
RAM total?
Yeah.
So there's only 24 or wait.
You
How
have
much were
64
those
gigs
sticks
of RAM.
each? How much were those sticks each?
16 each. The deal came with two 16 gigabyte sticks. Originally, you wanted two 32s, but because the deal came with the two 16s, you bought two more 16s.
Yeah, I didn't read it, and did you take? Oh, and I didn't read it. I assumed that I was getting 120 gigs of RAM.
Oh,
I
128 is what you were
or
thinking.
128. Yeah.
Right, no. Yeah.
I
The deal
assumed.
came with two 16s, so you got two more 16s. That's why they were under
It's a
100
good
bucks.
thing I did.
Yeah, you didn't need 128.
I
mean,
wanted it. RAM is cheap enough. I wanted it.
you don't need 128.
I wanted it.
It doesn't
I
matter.
wanted it,
You'll
Mike.
never use it.
Yes, I will.
No,
I
you
use
won't.
all my RAM.
The fuck you do.
Use every little bit. I maxed out my phone. Max out my laptop.
Oh, I bet you do. Laptop, that's not saying much.
Mike, I
This
think
has
that
no
back
wiring
support goes right
whatsoever.
here.
Huh?
I think that back support goes right there.
But then where would it screw
I don't
into
know.
there? I see what
Look
you're
it
saying.
up.
I see the screw holes. That's interesting. Is there something on
Graphics card back support bracket install. GeForce RTX.
And you're gonna need to specify the case too.
Look how that one's set up. That's,
Oh, you asked what these are
oh,
for.
see, it clips onto the back side.
Yeah. Okay.
Clips back there and holds it.
Yeah, we should do that, man. I'm telling you. There's a reason they started coming up with these things.
Oh my god.
You can add extra support for your Gigabyte RTX 40 series graphics card with the dedicated anti-sag bracket that comes in the box. Here's how to install it. These are the parts and the tool you will need for the installation. For easier installation,
That's that same one
we
we got.
recommend that you lay your case on the side to have a better working angle. First, remove the two screws on the lower right corner of your motherboard and replace them with the standoffs. Then, secure the L-shaped bracket to the standoffs with the flathead screws.
You don't have that L shape.
Next, attach the mounting
And you
bracket
don't have
to
a
the back
Gigabyte
side
one.
of the graphics card and screw in with the necessary number of screws. After that, slide the mounting bracket behind the L-shaped bracket
You
and
have
then
a
insert your
Zotac,
graphics card into
not
the
a
first PCIe
Gigabyte.
slot. Note that
Come
you put the
on!
bracket to the case.
God damn, why is it so fucking hard?
Here the JRGB.
It's the same fucking video that popped up. Gigabyte RTX 40 series. This is not a huge card like some others. However, a bracket is recommended on any 3070 and up to prevent preventative memory failure due to.
Yep.
I'd rather just get it running. I'm probably gonna replace the graphics card before I ever need to worry about the sag problem.
You'd be surprised. It's a beefy ass card compared to what they used to be.
Obviously not, according to Google.
You just wait, you'll see. I just know because I've already been through it.
What, you've had to buy another graphics card?
No, both of mine, I could legitimately see the corner, like, sagging, and I didn't wait that long. I propped it up with a stick at one point.
What are you doing?
Okay.
Oh, looking for...
Alright, so, 1, 2...
I'm just not sure with RGBs, like, do I connect them? Because, like, some came with the case.
Correct.
Some come with the liquid cooler. Some are for the fucking CPU. I'm just confused. Do they just go along the whole side of the board? There's nothing that controls it besides that? And then your driver or software you have, that's what determine, or you can tune it from there.
Correct. There will be in your BIOS. There will be options, and they're in. They should have. See, what brand of cooler was it? Corsair, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Or was it Lion Lee?
Oh, Lion Lee.
It was Lion
Corsair.
Lee. I think Lion Lee has software, and that coordinates with your BIOS technically, some to that extent, but. Should be good, don't worry. You'll be alright.
I'd never really dealt with the lights before. I had, on my old setup, I had, like, external lights that I threw in, like, a light stick that came with it or something. Mm-hmm. That was the only thing I had RGB. No fans. What's that?
So I don't pull it too far, because the back end just has to stay back here, but I'm feeding this through.
Has thermal paste on it.
How'd you get thermal paste on that, bro? Jesus Christ.
It's in the socket.
That's fine. Whoops. Fan system 3, fan system 2.
I don't like that.
These ones. How to read these ones up top there.
This says SYS fan 1.
System 1, okay. System
Pump.
fan 1. Oh, okay.
Pump.
Okay.
CPU.
Okay.
And then JSMB1.
I don't know what the JSMB11 is, but those other three
So
are
I need
relevant.
these two
Can you hold the
wires.
radiator?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
These two wires. How do we know which one's which, though? Does it say on them?
I believe they're different because, oh wait,
They both have a 4-pin.
let me see here. They got different stuff on them though here, like the way they go in. 1 second. Okay. And let me see what those look like. Okay. So, where's the there's CPU fan, there's a pump fan. And
Those look different.
see that? We got that slit there. That should go over that.
I think you're wrong.
I'm not.
What's this one right here?
1 second.
HDMI?
Okay, see? Like that.
Why is it not hitting that other pin?
That I'm not sure.
Why
I
is
think
it
it's
not a
just
4-pin?
I'm not fully sure exactly. I'm wondering if one of those actually controls some kind of RGB on a different version. If you had something different plugging in there,
I wish the motherboard had directions.
that would be nice, wouldn't it? That'd be too easy, buddy. And then this one. This is the one that I'm not 100% on. Okay, here, set this back in here. Let me look it up. Let's take a look here. Okay, that's a Lion Lee liquid cooler.
It's the Galahad AIO.
Galahad 2?
No, Galahad IAO 360 RGB. Oh wait, that's the cooler.
Galahad. What do you say? IO?
No, AIO.
AIO 360. Okay, now review.
Is my motherboard MSI?
See what? Your
Oh,
motherboard?
it's an Intel motherboard.
Yeah. Well, it's not isn't it? No, it's an MSI motherboard.
It says Intel motherboard.
That's
Pro.
because it's for an Intel processor. It's an MSI board. Intel doesn't make their own motherboards. Oh, Florendo. Is i5-1240F going to bottleneck RTX 4070 Ti because I'm planning to upgrade my GPU from RTX 3050 to, oh, okay, 12400F? Let me look it up there, Florendo. Give me a second. I got you, Doug. 12400. I'm an AMD guy. My buddy Zach here is an Intel guy. So this is my first Intel build. Let me just take a look at what we're gonna deal with. i5-124, 440 gigahertz. I want to say at first glance you should be fine. Here we go. 440. How many cores we got on this sucker? 6 cores. 440 out of 4070. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie. I think to take that 4070 Ti to its full potential, I do think you're gonna have to go a little beefier. Maybe an i7. i7. We're doing the i7-12900. I think you're gonna want an i7. 8 cores probably minimum. Once again, though, I've only messed with AMD, and I would definitely say so for an AMD CPU. I would go up to the 8 cores at least, but with Intel, I haven't experienced a whole lot. It's got a pretty high frequency. I would still say no. I would say go a little higher to put that 470 Ti to its full potential. You'll want to beef your CPU, I think. I definitely think so, yeah. That is my assumption. I don't know if you heard that, but that is my assumption, dog. Sorry, I don't have mics in both places, but if you didn't hear that, I would say yeah. I would upgrade your shit. I would go with a i7, go with 8 cores minimum, and you should be good with that. I mean, you might be okay with that 12400, but to be honest, if you get into overclocking and stuff, I think you're gonna want it. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, that's helpful. Make it more clear, but I also still need to finish looking that up. Download? One second, Zach. We got this.
Oh, hey, yo, look, right here. It's right here. You know that controller I was talking about? It's right here. I don't know what you're looking up.
I just
Come here.
found it.
It's right here.
I'm looking
It's
at it.
clear as day.
It's showing a little free thing jumping.
Yeah, here. That's what I was talking about. It's for this thing.
Yeah, where's that cable? That's what we need.
And they're all right here. This one, right?
One more head to this. Not quite. There's Ruby one with 3 heads. Okay. I think this is it. Oh wait, no. So they're 2x2. I need that 3x1. Should have 3x1. What's in there? That's a 2x1.
I was saying you can connect these to either or. Oh wait. I
Say
see
what?
what you're doing. So we're gonna use the splitter so we can jump into other things. Is what you're doing, right? Connect, control by 3-button or sync with M. So where's that 3 jumper that
See
you're
that?
doing?
Well, that's what I'm looking for. Is that 3 jumper? Because I haven't seen it.
It's one of these. It's one of these threaded cables. Check in the box right there. I threw the cables right there in the box and then we took them out. What's this one?
It's a 2x2.
It's 2 and 2.
Oh wait, no. Oh, I'm sorry. I looked at it wrong. You're right. There, that's the one. That's it. I'm sorry. I was looking at it wrong. I was thinking this is an end and that's an end, but I'm an idiot. Because yeah, one of these is different than all the others. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
I need the
yep.
one that plugs into here.
Okay, this is. Oh, the one that plugs into the controller. That you're looking at.
This one goes to let's say that.
These will take these guys. Keep our order. Okay. Say what?
Where's the SATA?
The SATA one, there is. I think it was in the power supply.
No. Where's the motherboard? Let's see. On the back. Where's my phone at? You took the thing on my phone. Oh my god. There's SATA 6, SATA 5. SATA 1, 2, 3, 4. This is way bigger than those though. It's a different kind of
That
SATA.
doesn't go on here. Pretty sure that one goes to.
Oh, connector of the power supply cable.
Right here. This goes in the power supply, and that plugs into that. Here's let's see if we have any other versions of that. Same one right here. We have a second one of those, third one of those.
So this one's just a jumper for you can plug in what 1, 2, 3, 4 different SATAs.
Correct.
It's
It's
SATA
it's
for
just a power supply.
Power supply.
Yeah. SATA can also be used for data, but in this case, you're using it as a power supply. Those SATAs, that the memory things you would mount on the back here, they would plug into one of these as well.
I'm guessing like that.
I was gonna say, yeah, there should be notches on each side or something like that to make sure you put it in the right
So
way.
here's for that controller. I'm right here. So you need F.
F2. This is the F end. This is this end of this cable. So where's your F2?
So we don't need to do R. We'll just do, since we're using the controller, it says go to here or here. So we'll go to F1 here, straight into here. And then, so that's done with that cable. This one goes straight into AIO POM
So that means this cable,
or into SATA.
this one is the RGB, and this is going to be the power.
Yeah, so the pump, we could just plug that into pump up there.
Correct.
Right?
The CPU pump. Yes.
So that would be the which one? It's not the one.
I
with
already
the
have it
wings
plugged
on
in. We're the one I plugged in first.
Well, there's. I want to make sure it's the right one. Is this the other one right here? Look, is this the other one? Yeah, it is. So this one with the wings goes over here to the F1. I need that jumper. It's probably this thing right
No, no.
here.
Oh wait, no. You're
I
right.
need the thing that plugs into here.
Right. It's going to be one of these
It's
2
this
by.
one in here.
No, no. This one is this here. You need
I need
this.
a male end. All these are females.
This
Female,
is,
female,
this is
female,
L.
female.
That's the L, and this
That
possibly.
one might be it.
Yeah, 3-prong there, and the 3-prong would go into where I put the pump there.
There we go. I've been looking for this one.
So
Alright,
yeah, we'll
here,
go
we need to
here.
feed this through the right way so we don't connect it all fucked up. So this one. What is that? Here, plug that one into it. F1. Right here. What are you doing with those? Pull that out.
Oh shit.
You don't think any problems are gonna be since 3 prongs are into the 4 prong?
I'm just telling you, it just depends on the manufacturer and shit. Apparently they decided the three pin is plenty. Means they'll also have 3 pin fans as well.
This is all weird.
You see? Hold on. Here you go.
F2 goes into that jumper, that 3 jumper thing you go to.
I got it. There we go. Okay, and then our 3 fans plug in
Hey.
here.
It looks like, hey,
Yeah. Oh, yeah, talk to me.
come here, you gotta look at this. I don't know what that is. We need to plug into that though.
Sync with MB. What's MB? Looking here, let me look at something. There was a
Is it a sync or SYS?
say what?
Is it SYS?
SYS is system. So we have
The M24?
one that thing goes to sorry.
MB.
Fully sure what that one is.
So there's one, is it a 1, 2, 3?
I wonder if that's for a
Yeah, look
version
at
that would
right
come
here.
with a remote control.
JSMB1. Sync with the MB, JSMB1.
Can you click on it and tell you what
It's
it is?
right there.
I understand what it is.
You can't
but
click on it.
to be honest, do you know which cable R is? 'Cause I don't think we have a cable. So 3, okay.
So where would that would be right next to CPU fan? No, it's not that one.
I think
That would be like for a remote control.
because it looks like this would be some kind of little chip. I'm guessing a wireless thing of some sort. I'm not fully sure.
I wish I had a little bit of explanation.
Yeah.
Oh, look at here. Look, did he plug this in the right way? Look.
Ayo pump. I told
So
you that's
1,
the
2,
first
3,
one.
4. I know. 1, 2, 3, 4. And
Uh-huh.
yeah, it does have that 3 prong.
Yeah.
Or I can plug that 3 prong into a SATA.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be your cleanest. It's out of sight, out of mind.
What's this one?
I'm not fully sure what this one
Oh,
is.
here's that SATA cable.
There you go. That's that. No.
Let me get these plugged in.
So one end of the fan goes to this, and the other one goes to 4-pin PAWM. One 360 U's in this fan. Something on the next page, but it says use N for the 360. That's that one you just had, I think. This one, I think.
It's not shaped the same way. This one is Q. What do you need? N?
Yeah, it says for the Gallon 360, use
understand. See, so
This is M.
This is a 240 or 360 manual. That's why we have multiple things in here.
So this is for the 240. We need the 3-prong. Did we already use it? Because I don't have it right here.
I mean, this 3-prong here. This one. This is the one here.
Yeah, that's it right there. That's
Yeah.
the 3-prong.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, it's not.
No, see,
That's
these
from-
the fans go into one end of these here. See, there's one missing there. So these are going in here, like this. Okay. We just got to figure out where that other cable goes on the fans, on each fan.
So we're plugging in the top fans.
Correct. Yes.
To this.
To this control. Correct. There we go, this one.
Where the other things? Unless you're using it.
It's probably right under our nose, but I don't think this is the one that's burnt. We'll take a closer look at this.
Took all the cables out of it.
Oh shit. Zach, what's chat say? I can't see it.
I don't know. Can't see it. I don't even know where it's at.
Are you gonna be the greatest streamer, Zach? Yeah, no problem. I'm sorry I missed it. If you're still there. Even the 4070, yeah, I would still go with 8 cores. You want to give that baby as much breathing room as you can, man. 4070 Ti is a beefy card, and the way games are going, you're gonna want it, especially if you overclock and stuff. It's been asking questions.
I'm pretty sure it's lagging.
What's lagging? Uh oh.
It's showing.
So this is probably dragging it down. Yeah. I just had something open. Oh wait. What the crap? There you go. You know,
So here's another one of them same cables. So I think if we need to plug more into it, right? Is that another jumper?
and that goes to a 4-pin.
I think that we could just plug that. If we have an extra slot, that'll give us 2 extra slots or 3 extra. It'll take 1 from that jumper and then give us 3 more on this one. Plug in more.
We have 2 of the 3 buys, 1 of the 4 buys.
That goes into your motherboard lights. And then those are all light connectors, right? Those are the same connectors, the 3 pins for the RPGs, right?
Yeah, this one has 4 pins and then there's
So that one's probably the jump into the other harness, and these 2 are for lights. This goes into the motherboard for power.
Okay, for 2 more lights or something.
But this goes into the controller, so it still controls all the lights together. But so this goes into the controller harness, light, motherboard power.
Okay, which controller do you mean? Not the one that.
Yeah, same one. So we have the 3 lights up top, and then we got these 3 front lights over here. We still need to connect it.
But this wasn't the controller part with pins? And
No,
plus
but-
this one go in here.
We gotta plug these in.
If this wouldn't plug into here, is that what you were saying? This wouldn't go in here.
No, this plugs into one of these jumpers up here. See, one of these lights plugged into here.
Oh.
Jump into there.
Okay, I see. So this is the pigtail thing that I put on.
But oh, look at this too. So
No,
we
see,
got
the-
another
wait.
SATA.
So this is a 3-pin, so it wouldn't be that.
Plug this SATA in.
This one. Let me find it out here. Oh.
And then here's a 3-prong.
No, see, because this and that are both both those guys.
This is a closer fucking.
Yeah, I know, right? This is the fun part, buddy.
See, this one's not even plugged in, so wait.
One, two, three. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, no, that's not the case. So this is definitely not where it goes.
Alright. Look, right here, probably.
What we got here?
Boom, 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 boom. I plugged in the SATA. These are all for the front fans.
Oh, for the front fan?
And the front controls.
Oh, this is your power switch. Yep. That's some good piece.
I plugged
These
in
are
the
the ones
SATA
that are
to
gonna go
this
along.
cable that I had plugged in over there. So we have 2 extra spots for SATA. And then, I don't know what this is.
I'm guessing state of power stuff. It's all the way up here.
So this one says HD audio.
Oh, okay.
So that goes on the motherboard. This one is, I really don't know what that's called. And then this goes to motherboard.
I want to say there's been many SATA. And that's the motherboard you said? Okay.
Is this JUSB 4? One. It's missing one. Can't tell there. Yeah, I believe it goes right here. And then J-Bus 5, where's that little one?
The little mini SATA thing you showed me?
This one right here.
Oh, no, that's the audio. No. Where'd she go?
This one right here. Oh, that's another.
Oh, but if we could right here.
It's
Nope, it's not. Just fucking disappeared.
J-Bus 5. This one right
There it is. All right. I'm trying to keep these.
here. Is it pretty untangled?
I'm as you're feeding cables through, I'm untangling them so they're not like overlapping and stuff.
I don't know which way this goes in now.
I should have turned off. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Audio J audio 1 right over there.
HD audio? Is that what you're looking for?
Yep.
So I got J odd 1 at the very bottom.
Bottom corner over here.
Is that it?
J odd 1, yes sir.
It's at the very bottom corner. Put it through
Correct.
here. I can't really see. Where's the missing one? Is it the second from my side?
It's the
On
top right corner on the board.
So it goes like this. So I'm guessing that's for my audio jack.
Yes. Okay.
We're almost ready. We just got lights now.
We're getting close.
I think we just have lights.
We need to figure out. Yeah, we need to figure out these case fans.
So I'm guessing we just plug those case fans around the whole motherboard then, huh?
Yeah, 'cause there was no other anything else with the case, right? No more. There wasn't a controller of any
I
sort.
got the case instructions right here.
Good. To go with that.
They're 140 millimeter fans.
Oh, so they are the beefier ones. Okay. Slightly bigger. Bigger's always better. Ah. Take that back. That's not true. Oh, this is the power switch one. Hey, here, look on the bottom of the board. You're looking for power switch, I believe.
It's not at the bottom. CPU power? No.
No. It's gonna be,
ATX power? No. I plugged that in. M24? Front power connectors. Hey, right here.
there we go, power switch with one missing.
Read this real quick.
There it is, JFP1.
How do you know?
Because it's the only
Oh,
one that has
JF
9 pins and one missing.
Yo, look at JFP1. H8 or HDD LED and reset SW goes into
They've been very nice and did it all in one for you. Mine is all split up like that. This one they've done all together for you, nice and pretty.
Oh, yours is 2 like that?
Mine is 4. That's actually 4 little fucking tiny squares that you have to
Fuck
try to
that.
squeeze together.
So they
this
made
is
this
nice.
all nice?
Correct.
And that goes into JPF1.
Correct. And that's the only one that has 9 pins, one missing, top right corner.
Right. And JPF2 is for the speakers.
Now, I'm not gonna lie, I believe the one extra row of pins on here is just so you don't fuck it up. That's nice.
You know where that's at?
It's right here.
You look. It seems like you're in the right spot. JFP1. It's at the very, very end. It's on the very corner of the board.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Like I said, it's the only one with this configuration of pins. Here we go. Okay.
Pull that out. Might have to give it a. There we go. We're good. Don't pull too hard. You're pulling on the pins.
I'm trying to straighten this cable out here. There we go. Okay.
Okay. And so now, what do we need for the power button?
I believe that was the power button.
Oh, okay.
And a few other things as well. As far as
Oh,
these
yeah.
buttons, I believe all that was incorporated in that.
Oh yeah,
Now-
that was HHD LED, and then the reset and power LED.
USB 2.
So the JFP2, it has buzzer and speaker. You want to look
See
at
what?
that?
Sorry, what?
So on JFP2, buzzer, speaker.
I don't know what buzzer means. Your case has a buzzer?
Probably.
What? JFP2? And where? I'm not sure what the buzzer / speaker are, buddy. JFP2.
Oh, I can do a reverse front panel. I think I can put these on the bottom. Look. Like, see? The cable's past or reverse front panel.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Oh, here's the graphics card anti-sag bracket.
These like flip all the way out?
No.
What's the use?
No,
of
you
that?
can only go from the inside.
And this whole, he just popped the front off, didn't he?
No.
Front doesn't just pop off? Pretty sure it does. Okay, either way.
Why don't I need any of these small SATAs?
Hmm?
Why don't I have anything that needs any of these small SATAs?
Because most of the time you use those for those SATA drives I was talking about
Oh,
for
okay.
the backside.
And I don't have those, so
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
maybe I can find some out of my old computer or something.
I would use those as like your bulk storage stuff, and then use your faster drives for like your NVMe for games or things that you're gonna.
The
be
one
running.
that's up here?
Yes, yeah, that's the NVMe one. That one you want your main one, so your games are gonna go on there. Your streaming software, all the stuff that you want to work the best, and then these drives.
And
will
you don't
contain all
have
the
any
backup stuff.
like HDD drives that you want to get rid of, or any
I've
old school
never
drives?
fucked with HDD.
Yeah.
No.
You don't have any old drives that you have? You probably use them.
I mean, actually, I do have an HD external drive. I'm
Oh
sorry.
yeah, I don't need that.
But yeah, you can't have that. That's my 3 terabyte drive. That's just for like finished videos and storage. If I work with any of the videos on there, I transfer them to one of my faster drives and then work with them, because you won't be able to work with video editing stuff on a hard drive. Wait, what?
For the Type C up top.
USB 5 to Type C port.
It goes in JP5.
Okay, can you find that cable for me?
I don't know.
Is,
It's back here. It's one that comes from right here. It's probably this one right here. Oh, it's a Type C. And it goes into mini SATA looking thing.
Those are all 3-pin little things. This is not. I think it's gonna be in these cables here. You already did the graphics card one, right? That's a C. We don't need any more CPU ones.
I don't understand what these ones are.
That's what I'm also need to figure out. No,
But
you
look
got-
at they're jumpers though.
Not sure, sir.
Should we just power it on?
See, I'm starting to think this guy. Let's see here. That's just 1, 2. How many of those ends do we have to plug in? There's 1 there, 2 there, 3 there,
3, 4.
3 or 4. This only handles 2.
How's there 4 when we have 3 lights here?
Say what?
How's there 4 when we have 3 lights?
Because you have a 4th fan.
Did
back
you
there.
plug that jumper on?
I did not. Those are all that's been on there. That's what I'm trying to figure out what those do
It
exactly.
might not need to be on there. I don't know. Not all these are the same either.
We will look in the book.
motherboard fan socket. Land core 3R.
Could call my uncle up.
You're good
Rather
there.
not.
You already plugged in those two. Okay, we're good there. Hold on, just give me a second. I've got all the stuff right there, and I just can figure out JRGB there. Okay.
I almost think the 3 prongs plug into like SATA or something.
I think you're on the right path.
Oh no, they don't. It's a 3 prong.
It's a weird 3-prong. I think it's gonna go into one of these adapter cables, but then into SATA. I think you're on the right track there. I think. Let me check my stash of things. Nothing useful to our situation here. Poop.
That's just a cat. Does it plug into that?
I mean, it does,
Yeah, it does.
but that. Yeah, I'm just not
That's the
sure.
only thing that we got to plug it in.
This is a 3 plug right there.
It doesn't.
But I'm
plug-
pretty sure that was the other.
No, it doesn't plug into that.
No?
No, I'm just fucking it up. Those are circles. These are flat. That's why I'm fucking confused.
Whew. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna go take a dab ski and get some coffee rolling.
Wait, should we just finish this shit tomorrow?
I mean, I'm down to continue, but I just need a bit. I need a bit of a break. Refresh the brain. Sure you want to join me? Okay, I'll get some coffee rolling.
Found it! So it goes into rainbow.
I'm sorry, it goes in a rainbow?
It goes to the rainbow. And then these ones. So you got this one. This goes into the controller with the 3 jumpers with the 3 lights up
Yeah,
there.
those are your fans with the radiator.
This one right here, you fucking stink. This one. This one can go up here to this one.
What is that one?
Rainbow. So that will control the rainbows. All 6 lights should be controlled off the motherboard rainbow switches at this point, since I disconnected it from the switch, because it says it can go to either F1 or F2. So F2 is controlled from the motherboard software.
That's what MB motherboard. Okay.
So they'll control this light and these lights all in the same. This will still do its job, but it's not getting its power from SATA at this point. So I disconnected it. Oh wait, no, not from SATA. This was plugged into.
This was plugged into the to
This right here.
yeah.
So now I don't need this. This we can. You got electrical tape, so we don't.
Yeah, or just use one of these guys.
We have a small one. But at the moment, we're pretty much good. We just need to plug in these guys to, like the rest of these, to the motherboard power.
So let's see. So what cable was that? That you're plugged in?
That's for this thing. The cooler.
So you plug the cooler into that, and that. Oh, went into there.
It went into there. There's one, and then here's the other one right there.
There's the other one. Okay, okay. I see. Oh, okay.
Don't pull these the rainbows hard at all; they'll break. So at the moment,
so
this
those
is done.
rainbow, those rainbow ones that you did, were those 3-prong or 4-prong?
Wait, one thing I'm confused about now is what about this one? Did we do this part of the diagram? All this is done. I need to know about this one. So yeah, so these are our 3 lights. 1, 2, 3. It's only showing 1 though. So 1, 2, 3.
Correct. We already got that plugged
And then
in.
you plug these wires
And
in.
the other wire to
So there's 2 wires that come off of each light.
correct.
So you plug in the other half of those lights.
No, we hadn't got around to that yet.
So those go to 4-pin
Correct.
PWN. So so those go straight to the motherboard.
Those are the ones that go to the motherboard. Gotcha. Okay.
I'm guessing, right?
I think
4-pin PWM.
I believe so. These are all 4-pin. Yes. These ones will go to system fan. I'm assuming.
Are all those PWMs?
They don't say PWM, but they are all 4-pin.
I don't know what that means. I don't want to. I want to be for sure.
Well, they also have those little slidey things there. Remember how I slid in that 3-pin one
So
over
is
that
there
slot?
a jumper to it?
Each one of those have that. So that's where those go as far as power goes. I'm like 95% positive. Because your controller is only for RGB, not
That-
for power.
That wouldn't be system fan. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty positive. And you have
Because
like
we
9
used
of those
pump
spots.
fan. We used CPU.
Well,
We didn't use the CPU fan because we're running.
because we don't have a CPU fan, correct?
We have a pump.
Yeah, so these will go to, yeah, that makes sense because then your motherboard's going to control the speed of your fans.
Yeah, you're
according to
right.
your
Because
usage.
so we have right next to the pump up top, the one right next to the rainbow, in between the rainbow and the pump.
Mhm.
That one's system fan 1. So plug your first one into that, and then going down the side over here, you got number 2, number 3.
They kind of go all the way around your board to an extent. I mean, not evenly, but they are distributed. You have quite a few.
And then the next two are all the way down here by the power supply. So
Yeah.
how many do we need?
We need
Count
well,
them real quick.
see, here's where I'm confused. This is why I haven't plugged them in yet. We have 3 of those from your radiator fans. Then we have a different style one from your front fans and your rear fan. So that's where I'm confused.
What are the different styles? What
So
are they
these
like?
are the 4 pins,
So
while
those are
these are the
easy.
weird. Well, these ones are the weird 3 pins.
Oh crap!
That's
I
why
didn't
I'm-
notice that.
Right, and that's why I'm confused. Those are from your front fans, and one of those is from your back fan. And I believe that's how they get their power, but I'm confused as to what jack we're supposed to use.
That
for
almost looks like. Right here. Look at.
Right. But then the other end of that, where'd you plug that in at? Okay.
Those are almost perfect.
Well, but there's more of those. So where the see there's another one right here. Oh wait, hold on.
Do they all just plug into each other?
See that's
And
what
they
I'm-
just weren't. They were just capped for some odd stupid reason. Why wouldn't they just plug them all into
so,
each other?
So there's see hold on here. I only see one other one. There's that one. There's 2. You had 3, which was here technically, right? What's this? I just want to see what this. There's just a 3-prong, I think. Yeah. So we have 3 of those. I thought there was one more. Oh, it's this one, I think. Oh no, your rear fan is the same as your radiator fan, so we're good on that. So really, we need to figure out these 3 fans. What the fuck is up with these? Some of my fans were like this too, and I had to get a special controller.
Yeah, but it's for the case.
I understand, I know. I'm just saying mine weren't, but either way, I had to get a separate controller for that shit. Just
Is it these ones
like
right
an
here?
adapter kind of thing.
This is the power. Yeah, LED. Yeah, it's those. Connecting to a RGB. Oh, here.
Wait.
Look it right here. Read that.
Yeah,
That's all it right there.
I was looking at it earlier. Let's see. Okay, so. Oh wait, no, that's that one.
She's powered on.
Oh wait. Okay, hold on. Okay. So that 4. This guy. Right. One end is the. Yep, that guy. Okay, so that's here. This. Okay. This. We'll plug in one of the. This one will plug in there.
Do you
Do
figure
you
it
see
out?
do you see a second cord on that rear fan? I have a hold of one. Do you see a second one coming out of there somewhere?
Kind of looks like. No, it's just this one.
Just that one. Okay, so that one, go ahead and plug into a system fan on that side. That one doesn't have RGB, so it doesn't have a second cord. Get that out of the way. Now, that means these guys.
I might not have enough to go down here. What plug does it called?
You could do it in any system fan that you can get it into
I
there.
can't see. Okay, that one's super tight. Does it make sense now?
That shows 3 slots. Oh, okay, I see. That's already on there. Okay. Those are already there. But does that mean we need one of each of those? Second, this should go into something that plugs in here. Intake. Both the fan ones are females. So these 3, and we have these 3.
I also have this one plugged in up here. The female. There's a female plugged into the rainbow up on the motherboard.
Okay. Females up on the motherboard. Female to the motherboard. Okay, I see the female end. Where's the other end from that? Where do we plug that in? Not the one you plugged in.
Right there.
Oh, that's the other end. Okay. Motherboard. Female, and then that will travel through here. Two. That one just has one plug coming off of it. But both of these come off of this one, right? Yeah. There's 2 coming off of it. So that's not that cable. Okay, so there's one more cable here. We're missing from, that's a SATA 3-pin. Missed that. SATA. Okay, so that's the PSU end of that. I'm pretty sure that's there. Two PSUs, so yes, then come back to, let's see the second one as well. Oh boy. Let's see here. Dang it. Nothing in here. Nope. There's these joints here. That's for the frames. That's a joint here. That's gonna be that 3/4.
Maybe I should have had him put it together. I'm just joking.
Nah, this is the fun part, as challenging as it is.
Fun part's using it.
I like this shit.
I really hope my vape's not about to die right now. Or burn out. Why is it so confusing? I don't get it.
Yeah.
You would think that the box fans would be the easiest. These are all for lights?
Yeah. Those are for your fans for these guys, or connecting to your ARGB fan lights. So that's coordinating these buttons to your fans.
Oh, this changes like the settings to the fan?
Correct. One of these, I think, cycles, and I'm not exactly sure what each one, but both of those are right here, see? And then we have those three things coming off there. So those buttons control the fans. It's just a matter of trying to find where this connection is
So we're just
to-
missing a jumper that they plug into?
See, that's what I'm trying to figure out. What am I missing here? So they show the 3 here. That's going to be each fan. And that's what we have here. But what the fuck do I connect that to? I see this 3 thing, and I'm wondering. So, like, this is showing off the fan, but actually these 3 should plug into something like that and into a SATA. I feel like we're missing a cable.
So it's A RGB, so it has to do with the RGBs.
Mhm.
It's a A.
Yeah.
Here's a short.
Here are examples of 2 different types of RGB fans. The top one is called an ARGB for addressable RGB. It has actually a 3-pin connector, and it runs off of 5 volts from whatever it's connected to. The standard traditional RGB has a 4-pin connector, and it runs off of 12 volts. You cannot intermix these 2. Even though it is possible to connect the 3-pin connector into the 4-pin connector, that would burn out an ARGB fan. Generally, the ARGB comes with dual connectors, a male and a female on the same side. This allows you to daisy chain them together. So this particular single fan can be connected to another fan and another fan and another fan. The 12-volt RGB generally is more restrictive. And what you'll have to do is plug these into a splitter. This one is a 1x4
Are those already
splitter.
daisied?
See, that's what I'm wondering. One side of them already is, but that is.
So those are probably already connected together. That's just the controllers or something for it.
Correct. Okay, here's that one that I was looking for. See, but then that won't work for one.
So it says connecting the ARGB header on the motherboard or a dedicated ARGB fan hub. Can you plug an ARGB into an RBG? They're incompatible.
Ports, so these often will be the case of they'll already be plugged in. When you buy your ARGB case, they'll have a controller like this in it, and these will be like, you know, your 3 front fans.
Do I not have an ARGB
Whatever
R
pre-installed fans you may have.
I feel
controller
like we're
in
missing
it?
a hub or something.
I feel like there's supposed to be a controller in here and we just don't know where it's at.
Right, exactly the feeling I'm starting to get.
No, it doesn't.
You see anything?
Could have done better. It's like they're all sitting down here looking for a controller to get plugged into. Alright, so
Hello, in this video I'm going to be answering the question, what is the best cooling configuration for Leon?
dude, those look sick. Look at those.
So
That's
I've
it.
had a really busy day. I've tested 16 different cooling configurations in the case, ranging from air coolers to AIOs. So if you are thinking of doing a build in the case, you're definitely not going to want to miss this video. Step-by-step build guide to building in this case.
Whoa.
I'm not currently planning on making a separate case review because in
This
that
whole
video
thing's
I
slide.
spent 20 minutes going through the case and all its features. So if you do want to find out more
The
about
whole
the case,
bracket slides.
check out the start of that build guide. Taking a look at the build I put together, we had a 99
Oh,
12
yeah, I see
700K being cooled with a 360mm AIO at the front of the case set to intake. I put an additional set of Leon Lee's AL120 unifans on the back of the radiator, giving us a push-pull configuration. I had another set of AL120 unifans at the bottom set to intake. I had 3 SL140 unifans at the top set to exhaust, and a single SL140 unifan at the rear as an exhaust. For the graphics card, I used the Zotac Gaming RTX 3070 Ti AMP Holo. In terms of overclock to max, so having the fans in a push-pull configuration definitely added idle and 3 degrees under load, and there was no difference to the noise.
What the fuck?
So it says the Lindley Cool 3 has 3 140mm fans, each fan 3-pin and a 4-pin DZ header. DZ chain together to a single 4 PMW header. To set the RGB cables, you can do the following.
Connect all the fans to the fan hub.
Daisy chain the RGB cables between the fans. Use the adapter from the case IO to convert the 3-pin header to a female ARGB cable. Connect the female ARGB cable to the motherboard 12-volt RGB header.
So it sounds like we're missing a cable. Some kind of
So where's a
adapter.
12-volt RGB header?
Well, the 4-pin, if you remember from that video, the 4 pins are a 12-volt connection. The 3 with the space in between is the 5-volt. That's not that one, but it sounds like there's a cable that takes our 3-pin, this guy, to a normal whatever
And we're
one.
just missing
And
it?
because it's missing one pin, it only gets 5 volts instead of 12.
Yeah.
Something to that extent. if
So
you're
are we
picking up on
missing that cable?
I feel like we're missing a cable.
Alright, well let's go through everything real quick.
Yep. Clear. Oh, receipt. Clear.
It's this one right here. It has to be.
It's not. That is not the one. Plus, you
But
couldn't
it's
do all
gotta-
3. Where
yeah.
you got to plug that
I
in.
know, I get, but
That one I was assuming was this cable they're showing here, but then they're showing that the fans come out with this female connector, and they don't. We have fucking this. So this is incorrect. I think. I'm sure we're probably looking at it the wrong way, and it's right under our nose, but unfortunately. Oh, I'm gonna go grab us that coffee.
These are your extra brackets.
Alright, I think I know. So it's this one right here that I have plugged in. So it goes, this one right here I already have plugged in. That's like this cable right here. So that one goes to the motherboard. NB motherboard, connecting
Correct.
the motherboard.
That's that cable I believe you're showing me.
Yeah, so
But this one is single. Where's the pigtail part of it?
so it needs to go to a uni hub controller, or it goes into this thing.
Correct.
So where's this one? This one's like, it has,
That's the 4.1. We need a 3-point looking cord. That
it looks like this one with the bat wings on it.
right on one end with the bat wings.
I thought I seen one.
But see, then there's this other end. And this is the
Is that-
SATA to the SATA
What's
there.
a PSU?
Power supply. Power supply unit.
And then that looks like SATA.
Right. That's what I was saying. So you have that. You had that in the top left corner. That's
It's
this
like
guy.
this one right
And
here.
this is what you plugged in here. So like for your fans. Oh, right here. You plugged it in right here.
Yeah, see, it's almost like this one right here. So it goes from a 4 to a 3.
Like that, yes.
Except this one. Was to this. Which that's already what I configured. Already went
Yeah,
through that.
those are your radiator fans.
So this, I need to get power.
That's just a little 3-er. Yeah. See, so now what I'm also trying to figure out, what the fuck is this? This only would hook up to 1 though. And what is that going to? It goes up to there. Doesn't fit in
It
there
don't
though, does
fit
it?
in there.
Right.
Remember, I did. We don't need that one no more. I put that away.
You
for
said,
a
yeah,
reason.
we didn't need that.
Oh, alright. So SATA with that weird end. That's this one right here. Does it? No, that's not
these
even
are both
possible.
males. We're trying to dock.
I like that. It's almost like that one.
There. I'll go grab our coffee. You want pumpkin spice, chocolate, French vanilla, or just regular half and half?
French vanilla.
Okay. A lot or a little?
And little.
Okay.
Not a little, but a little more than a little. I don't know how this one plugs in.
Here you go, sir.
Thank you.
Which one? That's the CPU one. There should be a CPU slot. 2 of them.
Oh, you know what?
Huh.
I might have put. You know how I. Oh!
Okay, you might have what?
You know how I put them in a certain way? Yeah, see, I put them in backwards.
What do you mean you put them in backwards?
Are they both disconnected? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So those ones actually flip the other way. They won't plug into the.
Oh.
They gotta be flipped.
Wait, they won't plug into the power supply this way?
No, they gotta be flipped.
Like
Flip
this
them.
hand goes-
Flip it. Yeah, flip it the other way.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it does.
No,
the
it doesn't.
clips are different.
Okay, so the different clips are gonna clip into the same spot. You just put those.
Oh my God, Mike! Just listen to me. See how that's a lot fatter on top? That doesn't plug into the fucking back of the power supply.
Oh, I see.
Oh my God!
You get over
Over
the
the
cables
top.
here. There you go.
The other one can go lower. Not underneath.
Oh, hold on. Give me a back. Splitting cables. There we go.
So we either took a cord that belonged to over here on this thing, or we're missing a cable, or did you put these together? Or were they?
I tied them together so we could keep them together. I was tired of untangling them.
I think I did this. Oh yeah, I plugged that into SATA.
Oh, we got one more radiator fan to plug in here.
Yeah, that one just goes to the motherboard.
Right. Yeah, we
No.
plugged in the other ones, didn't we?
Don't put it up there.
Are we going down low?
Yeah, did that pop out or something? No.
It's just not plugged in yet.
Okay, that's plugged in. I'm almost like, let's plug it in and figure it out.
Just
It's just lights. That's all it is. Sue, did you do this?
what? That daisy chain thingy? No, those were already together.
I'm almost thinking that these are meant to be capped, and we don't even touch them. And then this plugs straight into the motherboard. This for the other, and then this plugs straight into the rainbows. I'm guessing that those are just plugged off in case you have a different type motherboard.
Or if you get the controller or something.
Yeah. Let's find all these covers and
Okay. There's one there.
and then plug it in. These aren't it. Those are for the HDMI. It's these ones. That's probably why they're all capped. That's all I need. Plug this one into rainbow. Oh wait, no. This one needs to go into a motherboard light, and then what did I unplug here? I had rainbow into something. I forgot what I unplugged.
Was it this guy?
Yeah, maybe, yeah. No, those
No,
don't go
that the
together.
other side definitely didn't go together. I'm pretty sure you had this guy in there. No, that actually. Yeah, we didn't like. No, it's definitely not good either, anyways. That's definitely not it. What's it you got in there?
I had this one plugged in down below. Oh wait, no, that one got disconnected. Or what's this one right here?
Which one?
That one got plugged into it, right? Let me see.
Is that it? Nope, that won't fit in here either, even if we wanted to, but. Nope. Yeah, I think this one just needs to go into a system fan. You got that one. I think this one just goes into the system fans,
Yeah.
or this to the fans.
Alright, ready to plug it in?
We plug that directly.
Ready to plug it in and just see?
I believe so. I think we can give her a test run.
I'll hook a monitor up to it just in case.
Pull your monitor out, son.
Do I really want it? I don't have anything to put it on. Can't I just
Well, I'm
like,
about to clear
grab-
off the table.
Just grab an HDMI cable and throw it over here.
I want to see your
I
monitor,
don't
bro.
want to plug that yet.
Why?
Because I don't have anything to mount it to.
Oh yeah, it's the fucking table mount. That's right. Okay.
Oh, and remember what he said when you turn it on? Give it like 15 minutes
Oh,
for the CPU.
smoke break.
I wouldn't just fry anything, would I?
Nope. I think we're good at this point.
I swear to God, if all my money goes down the drain just by plugging it in, I'll be so pissed. Look at this one right here.
It wouldn't fry everything. Yes, sir.
I'm not allowed to hold guns.
You are in my house.
I'd want you to hold a gun if I needed you to.
I'm actually a really good shot, and I've had hardly any practice.
You see, you got 3 DisplayPort, 1 HDMI. If you haven't noticed yet, it's because DisplayPort carries more data. That's why. It is really hard to find long ass DisplayPort cables too. To let you know, so I've got DisplayPort to HDMI converters so that I can do the HDMI cords.
Plug it in.
I will plug it. Why don't you bend over? I'll give you some plug in. You're getting late.
Getting grumpy.
I can tell. You're pansy.
Grumpy.
Yeah, you're being a pansy. That's what you are. That one already has 2. You're gonna have to slide her a little more my way.
Oh, look at that.
What?
These just pop out like boom, boom, boom.
Oh, that's nice.
Kind of. It pulls all your cables out.
Yeah, but still, if you ever have to clean it and stuff, that might be handy. Initial boot, we do not want the internet connected yet.
No.
Because it's going to try to start booting all the bullshit that you don't fucking need.
Yeah, if the lights turn on up front and the fans spin, then I'd say everything for the most part works.
Alright.
Is it plugged into power?
Hold on. No. Let me get this monitor to the correct channel. Input. Yep. O kurwa się pierdolono. Wait.
Oh my god. Just plug it in.
If I do, and things start kicking out on yours, it's gonna blow the breaker on the basement circuit. I can promise you, I'm already
fucking
pushing.
unplug something.
What can we unplug?
I don't need everything. Unplug that light. Just plug it into the... Oh, you can't.
I'm telling you, we'd have to unplug like all the lights and some, because the lights don't pull that much. It's the 2 computers.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's not going to be that much. Just fucking do it.
It's gonna shut some. Okay, it might shut our shit down, all of it. Be interesting.
It's not going to do anything. Press it on.
Yeah, it's gonna shut down my fucking shit and fuck my shit up because you're fucking pansy. Won't wait. Be patient.
Well, we got all the lights hooked up. Look at that. Oh, and that works.
Okay.
See, we're fighting something that didn't even matter.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 fans aren't working up top here. All the lights work on them.
You got them plugged into system fan spots, right? On the front?
You're the one that put
No,
those
you
in.
plug those in. On the board to the system fan. This. Oh, I didn't even look at the screen.
Switch it over.
Oh,
That's right.
need a mouse and stuff.
We don't need a mouse. Don't configure
Oh,
anything.
well, you do
just
that.
let it do its thing. Don't need to do anything. We're not setting it up. Oh, it's because they're not plugged in.
Well, it's not plugged in.
Those fans. 2 of them are right here.
And oh, I thought you did that earlier. I guess we got distracted.
Got to plug it in while it's running.
Probably not the greatest idea, but I don't see a problem with it. Lose some skin on that one?
Now I need one more fan. Seriously, I have to go straight to the center.
Looking for another system fan spot?
Yeah, the last one, it's straight in the center of the board. I don't want to do that. Fucking stupid. I'd rather go from up top.
You could go to the CPU fan one.
I'll figure it out later.
Oh no, you wouldn't, because that would be different. No, you don't. You wouldn't want that. I see the one you're going for there. Another pain, isn't it?
Ah!
Shit. Sounds like Plinko.
Fucking cunt.
Maybe decide to do it on your own, or when it's on.
What?
There's 2 system fan spots. Oh wait, oh yeah, that's the rear fan. I forgot about that one. Damn it.
I probably will go to that CPU fan if I can. I'm sure I can.
The only thing I'm worried about is because you have the cooler on there.
Those fans are blowing.
That one fan that you plug into the CPU is gonna pick up on lower temps, and it won't run like the others. It'll be slower than others, I feel like.
Oh shit. That got caught in that fan. Fuck.
Those are exhausting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those are exhausting. Those are blowing in. That one's exhausting. So exhaust, and like at least these are really big fans blowing in fresh air. And then I got 3 exhausting.
Technically
Sounds
4
good.
exhausting.
Or 4, I mean.
The only concern I have with that is
Too much
if the
exhaust, not enough intake.
right, you're creating a negative pressure inside the case, so dust, it's gonna suck in more. If you create a positive pressure inside the case, meaning more intake than exhaust, then dust and stuff doesn't tend to settle inside. If you create a negative pressure in there by basically having more exhaust than intake, then you tend to run more dust and crud through it. It was on a Jay's 2 cents video. That's where I got that from. Yeah. Less
Well,
dust
it's
in
a
a
running
positive
system.
pressure system.
Put the front case back on. I don't know how you did that. Did it just pop off?
Yeah, it's like a spring. Like just boop on, clicks on. I wanted to see if your RAM and your GPU are registering. So all we see from here is CPU at the moment. Ooh, careful, you're pulling shit. There you go.
Oh, And what are you, Betty?
Well, we're already on the edge here, and then you're stretching that fucking cable. You're either gonna fuck up a jack or a cable. Go ahead and get your keyboard out. And
It's because you're on CPU right now. Where's your
none
keyboard?
of my keyboard. You gotta plug something into your computer first.
See, this is CPU, so it's reading the CPU. Go down to memory, storage.
That's what I'm saying. Let's check the others, but you need to hook up your keyboard. This shit's plugged into my computers. Whip out your.
We'll probably do that tomorrow. Let's just go home.
You should
Finish it tomorrow.
You want to make sure it posted.
What?
You want to make sure it posted the other parts.
I don't know. Just you don't have a keyboard, real quick.
No, all my shit's plugged into my
Mine's
computers.
probably gonna need a charge and all that shit. What keyboard?
I'm pretty sure it comes with a cable that you'll be able to plug in. Plugged into mine, and then that one's plugged into the stream PC.
I guess.
Whip it out, son. Open her up.
Should just call in to work tomorrow.
Worth it.
I should. I'll just hang out at your house all day.
That's fine. I do gotta work tomorrow, but you're welcome to be here and do whatever.
I thought I got the wireless one. He's like, I think the $30 difference is one's wired and one's wireless.
There you go.
I kind of like that.
Oh,
I don't have a mouse.
I have a wireless one for you in a sec. Get this plugged in here.
I do like that keyboard though. Just plugs those in. Your cable's long, it looks like.
Yours is plugged in.
Memory. Yep, all four of them. It's reading DDR5, 600 megahertz, 36, 36, 36, 96, 1.35 volts. Storage. SATA port. Oh, M2-1 Samsung SSD 98.
980.
200 gigabytes. Or 2000 gigabytes. Fan info.
Graphics card. To be honest, I might actually have to start getting the downloads and whatnot for that. There you go, sir. Wireless mouse. Let's click here then.
The pump one, or pump is running at 3100 RPM, so the pump is running on that. All my fans are running except System 1 ORPM. I don't know what that means. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fans running. So
System
1, 2, 3, 4.
System 1 fan was the one you plugged the radiator fans into, the daisy chained. Those 3 are together.
Oh, no, I'm reading 5 pumps that are on right now.
5 pumps?
Or five fan systems are running right now.
Correct. So check it out. Your radiator 3 fans is System 1.
No.
Your exhaust fan is System 4, and each individual front is got its own. Oh wait, no.
You're wrong.
Hold on, wait a minute. No, hold on.
So what's M Flash? Oh, that's
M Flash.
That's the Dubai.
Your BIOS, yeah. Hold on, wait a minute.
VMD.
Oh, we did each individual radiator. No, that's power free. Yeah, that's right. So each radiator one is its own. Oh yeah, so it's 1, 2. I'm sorry, I just had that backwards. Each radiator fan is its own. The front 3 here are 1, and your exhaust fan is 1. Your exhaust fan is System 4 fan. I know that. I see that right there. System fan 6.
So how are we gonna do Windows? You got it already installed on a flash drive or something?
Not yet, but that's easily done.
Well, that's the next step. So
You want to get into that tonight?
Oh no, it's 12 right now.
It's up to you.
Everything's running good. Everything's registering. Got 8 cores. Or so I got 16 cores, 8 P cores, 8 E
Yep.
cores. Voltage is real low at idle, which is nice. No ramping. Turbo boost technology, yes, is on. Hyper-threading, yes.
So XMP is the speed up profile for your RAM.
Okay.
That. XMP profile. And then you can even make custom profiles.
Yeah, it's only let me click it, and that's what it does with the CPU too.
Creator Genie.
Memory.
So yeah, he said default 4000 sounds about right.
So how do I get it to run at 6,000?
When you clicked on that, did it highlight anything?
Yeah, highlighted it.
Okay. Yeah, there you go. So now when we restart it, it'll run but it's gonna have to restart before it kicks
restart
in.
it. Alright,
You're gonna have a place here. You don't want me to hard restart it. That's no good. Yes.
Is it pretty loud or what?
Oh, I mean, when it's gonna be running at 100%, it's gonna be loud. But that doesn't at 100%. There's not really a quiet system.
What's happening?
And because it restarted, my monitor automatically picks up on an active connection.
Can you hand me my vape, please?
Yes, sir.
It's over there. I'll grab my coffee here. Thank you. I'm not seeing it.
Dang it. Oops.
I don't like that monitor. It's really hot right now.
The monitor's hot?
Yeah, look at it. The color's outrageous on it.
Oh, yeah, and to be honest, I don't know what Zoe's done to this one.
She probably did it to make a game look more poppier.
To be honest, I think she was trying to reduce the blue light.
She
'Cause
added
it's
a
kind
lot
of
of
a-
red to it and a lot of green.
I was gonna say that's the green. As far as the red goes, maybe she turned the saturation way too far up. So,
6,000, yep.
so golden there.
It went up a couple degrees.
Yep, and that's to be expected.
No, it's 27 Celsius. That's about 70 degrees.
70 or 80.
It's about 75, I think. And then so CPU, I want to do the same thing. Click that, right?
With your CPU, that's going to be a little different, I believe.
Let's give it a try. Let's see what it does. So my CPU, it's running at 3.2 right now.
Correct.
So CPU fan smart control enable
Turbo ratio. Oh yeah, you might have nailed it. That is their preset auto turbo, whatever.
So
Yep,
yes,
you nailed it. Yes.
reset it. Reset the monitor here in a few minutes. Or in a minute. That's pretty quick.
So that's their preset overclock. Just keep that in mind. I'm sure there is going to be, if you go to the advanced, you saw if you hit F7, there's advanced.
Right.
You're gonna have more customizable. You could put in the exact
I
settings.
didn't see that, so I can press
There's
F7
more
in that.
correct.
I didn't see that option.
That we were in the technically what I call the
Think you're
beginner screen. There we go.
5. Holy shit.
That's legit,
That's really legit, dude. That's exciting.
and that's just their preset.
I know. That's not even
So
top
now hit
dog.
F7. See that? Advanced. Okay,
Oh, okay,
overclock
cool.
settings.
That's so sick, dude.
See, so now you go in and be able to
Oh,
custom if you
man,
really know what
this
you're
is
doing.
sick. And that's what
Um,
YouTube's for.
You be careful, because this shit matters of what else you have in there. Unless there's a YouTube system that has exactly what you got, be wary. I wouldn't fuck with that too much right now.
No, I'm just looking.
If you go back real quick, let me show you something.
Base clock.
Oh, and when you start fucking with this shit, that's where the M flash comes in handy, because your shit won't boot if you fuck that up. So then you just do the M flash.
Oh, and it'll go back to.
and you go back to default. Go back one screen, so you can save all your different BIOS.
Oh, okay. So I can make profiles and like
correct.
overclock.
Depending on what you're doing and what you're trying to accomplish, you can have a few different
So I
profiles.
wonder if these
saved.
are already pre-made.
No,
Just
those are
different
ones
levels.
that use.
It's not like
yeah,
a car.
correct. You gotta program those ones. Save.
Hardware monitor. Oh, I know what that is already.
Your fan graphs, things like
Security.
that. Yep.
I don't need that yet. Overclocking.
Settings. I'm curious what's
System
in there.
status.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's all your shit. So all your SATA port things. If you ever decide to throw in that much memory
So
stuff.
we will, that'll be our next upgrade is getting some SATA hard drives.
I mean, not gonna lie, you got fucking M.2s out the
Oh,
ass.
so maybe I'll just get.
Once you fill those up, like
Then
I
go
would do
SATA.
these if you
Where
have a,
where do I get? Where are those at though? Oh, so I just plug it in with a cable in the back.
those ones are is the stick that we put in.
Yeah, I know it's the stick we put in, but there's only one spot.
Right. Oh, there's a second spot down here. See that? There's one
that
there.
is a spot. There.
There's a third spot here,
Holy cow!
and I
So
think
that's
the
all-
fourth one is covered by your graphics card. 1, 2, 3, 4. So
That is whack, dude.
that's awesome.
That is sick. I'll be fucking downloading shit.
One thing, Google real quick on Google your motherboard and basically see if all of those are active at one time. Zoe's board has 2 spots, but only one is active ever.
Oh, alright.
You can't run both, so that's why you might want to look into that. And they make adapters if that's the case, and only like one of those is active. That means
Does this answer your question right here? The PCIe, PCI. Oh wait, no, that's
that's the
not it.
PCIe ones.
Which one?
Intel Thunderbolt USB.
SSD self-test. I don't know what DTM is.
Me neither. It doesn't say
Allowing
anything.
platform driver download through Windows Update automatically right after operating system installed at the first time. So that's cool. It'll automatically install the drivers I need when I put my operating system.
I think go back to that real quick. MSI driver utility.
It's enabled.
Platform download through Windows Update automatically after OS is installed. So I'm not gonna lie, I don't think you want that on. You don't want Windows making your decision of
I
stuff.
will look for that. It's already it's an automatic setting. I'm gonna go with it.
They're gonna have the updated, the most current driver on the website for the motherboard. That's where I get all my shit.
Hard disk. So we want to change that to boot option. We're gonna run it off a floppy or a hard disk, USB hard disk. You're gonna install Windows on a disk floppy drive for me, and then I'm gonna plug it into USB port and install it from there. And then after I do that, then I need to go change this back to hard disk. You gotta remind me, so we'll install it off of here, and then we'll go back and bring it right here. That's how you do that.
Okay.
Or what I can do is keep it there, boot option 2, go to hard
You don't have a
disk.
CD drive.
So I have nothing installed on my hard drive, so it's gonna be like, okay, there's no boot
Nothing
system
here,
off
so
there,
it'll
so
go-
I'm gonna go
yes.
down to number 2.
Correct.
If that doesn't work, it's gonna go CD. If I have a CD, so that's why option 2 was already a CD drive, is because normally you would buy it on a CD at the store.
Well, the CD came with your motherboard, remember?
Not
you
the
don't have a
operating.
CD
It's
drive.
it's not Windows 11.
No, not Windows 11.
That's-
But this
that's-
is the this is like
Oh,
internal motherboard drivers and utilities.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I need to install that first or Windows. I think I need to install Windows first.
No,
And then I can do everything.
yeah, you
else.
want no, you have to do Windows first. Yes.
All right, put Windows on a floppy. Install it real quick. I should have just bought the CD. I don't know why I did it.
No, because you're doing the free version until you, or you just buy
I'll
it
just
right
buy
now.
it. I'll buy it in fucking Windows 11. Or Windows.
Well,
12.
either way, we're doing the basic
give me
free one
Windows
to get
12.
you booted, and then you upgrade.
Just
from
give me
there.
Windows 12.
There's not Windows 12. It's Windows 11.
Shut the fuck up.
Fucking
Are you
idiot.
stupid as
You're
fuck?
fucking stupid. Windows
Maybe I'm
12.
gonna shoot
All right.
myself.
You from the future now?
Dude, this computer's sick. Can't fucking wait. I'm be. What are your what are your overclock settings
What do you mean?
in your BIOS? Do you have like the same deal as I do? Kind of.
In my BIOS, yes.
Yeah. So when you go to that, what? Can
Yes,
you
I have
what's
that.
your overclock settings?
After the initial boot up, I use Ryzen Master. On
So
the
that's how
desktop.
my laptop is. I use I can control it all from internal.
Yeah. Where the fuck did my mouse just go? Oh, there.
I hope I can change these lights so they just stay the same though. There we go.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Did you figure out how to get Windows 12?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Fucking sick! I just want to fucking boot this up and start kicking your ass in video games.
Uh-huh.
So bad. We've been doing this for 4 hours and 30 minutes.
Uh-huh. Been fun.
Ooh, fast boot enabled. Is it going to be bad if I keep my CPU and my DDR running at their overclock speed?
Wait,
Because
sorry,
I
say
won't
that
be.
again?
So if I have it set in my BIOS to run max settings right now, as I have them set, like 5 gigahertz and 6,000 megahertz, if I have that setting set all the time, it's not going to be pulling that all the time unless I'm putting that duty on it, right? So I can keep that profile on my computer and just run it idle, you know. And
Correct.
I don't have to go back and use my lower
Your
settings.
fans will run a little more aggressively because it's part of the settings that you flip over. The fans will run a little more aggressively, but they will some stuff, so you can actually customize exactly what point do you want your fans to ramp up and things like that.
Right.
There's gonna be probably 3 to 4 points you can set.
Do you think I should? I'm looking at your monitors right now.
Uh-huh.
Since I bought that one, you think I should get 2 more just like it since they're so cheap?
Not if you're gonna be streaming and gaming. Like, I would not recommend all that juice on your graphics card. Your graphics.
That's what you're doing.
I have 1080p monitors.
Okay, I don't have
That's
to run
different.
each one at the same settings, do I?
I mean, you don't, but why waste the extra money on a nice 1440 monitor if you're gonna run
They're
it at
cheap.
1080?
They're cheaper than standard monitor. They're your Acer monitors.
No, the Acer monitors are $110.
Alright. Well, that one was a 27-inch, but those other ones were cheaper.
And yeah, my side ones are 24 as well. 24-inch, not
But
27.
if I wanted everything to match, I might as well, though, right?
Yes. Well, like I said,
I don't
it'd
have
be
to
all
run
right.
it.
You don't have to run them at that. I'm just saying
Yeah.
you're gonna
I'll
pay
have
an extra
my middle
50
screen will be-
plus tax, so maybe you're gonna pay an extra $60 per
It's
monitor.
gonna be like $330 to get 2 more. No, it'll be almost $400 to get 2 more monitors.
Mhm.
Or it will be.
After tax and stuff. give or
That's
take.
almost the price of 1 monitor, though.
So yeah, that's up to you. I just feel like paying for extra.
Do that.
if
I don't
you're
want
not
to distract
gonna,
you.
If you're not gonna use it, then I don't feel like there's a point in paying the extra, unless you're that.
Well,
worried about,
you know what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to set up a gaming center.
Right,
I want it
right.
to
And
look
that's
legit.
why I'm telling you, I just stick with 1080s for your side monitors, and your main one be better. Your best one.
So that
way-
monitor I got is actually a good monitor. Like it's gonna be sick for gaming.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
1440 is like perfect for
Okay,
high
okay.
FPS gaming.
Okay.
Like I said, you know, if you wanted 200 frames of 1440, you're gonna have to get the 4090 or 3090. That's, you know, super expensive. But for what you're trying to accomplish, 1440 is already awesome. Since you're trying to stream, what gets sent to Twitch or whatnot, bitrate wise, only can handle up to like 1080 on Twitch. So even if you're playing at 4K, you're not watching Twitch in 4K. It does, the transfer speeds are not enough. The bitrate's not enough.
Right.
So most high-end streamers, they're playing on 4K and then they're downscaling that in OBS down to 1080. So basically, you're getting a super clear version, and they're just not downscaling it. So for Twitch, so it's like it's actually like the clearest way to go about it.
Right.
Instead of a straight across 1080 to 1080, you do, in your case, 1440 is going to downscale it to 1080 before it sends it to Twitch.
Right.
And that's going to be like the cleanest image.
And then you said you also have extra data port cable, right?
I have 1 or 2 extra display ports. We're
Or
using
display
one of them right now.
Okay, because when I go to the storage and grab my other monitor, I'm pretty sure that has DisplayPort, not HDMI.
The other monitors?
Yeah, no, it's my other monitor. It's a HP monitor.
Uh-huh.
It's my mom's old office monitor, so it's nothing special.
Oh, okay.
But that's the one I'll use on the side of the desk for chat.
And you
And
said that one's DisplayPort?
I believe so, if I remember correctly. It's
Okay.
DisplayPort, not HDMI.
Okay.
It's either that or the blue cable, the old.
I do have an extra blue cable.
I won't use that though. I believe.
I don't even think you have that.
Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have that connection. So, I think it has
a
a
motherboard. I think
what?
your motherboard, the basic graphics connection for a motherboard might.
I don't think so.
Not even that.
That's old school. They don't use
That,
that
no,
anymore.
you're well. Actually, Zoe's board still has one. Mine doesn't.
They don't use it
Nope.
anymore.
Nope, it's gone.
But I got HDMI up
or
here, though.
DisplayPort. Those are your
Oh,
straight
sick!
to
I
motherboard.
got. I wonder what the graphics card is on my motherboard.
Oh, it's not gonna be great.
Yeah, I know, but
It's gonna be like
something.
480 by 600 something.
Remember, like I said before, I've always ran motherboard graphics cards and got away with it. So I'm sure I could get away. But this one's a good motherboard. I'm sure I could get away with something.
You're gonna feel like you're playing on.
No. I'm just saying. I'm just saying though. So like, you know how I was saying, or you were saying, well, you don't want to run those good screens for your side screens. Well, I could plug that into my motherboard instead of my graphics card, and it wouldn't be pulling that power. Right. Right.
Sorry. Let me get this done first. We keep getting distracted.
Yeah, quit getting distracted. You're fucking bad at that. This keyboard is fucking clicky though.
It is clicky. Yeah.
It is linear. It's just new, I bet. Oh, okay. So this has I can pick how many of my P cores I want to run in turbo, and I can pick how many E cores I want to run in turbo. So right now it's just using turbo ratio offset value. So I think that's almost like an auto. It's gonna pick and choose how many threads to, or you know.
Okay.
So that's pretty cool. It looks like it's automatic. The setting that I picked. Yeah, we better get going though for real. I do gotta wake up in like 3 hours.
Working on it.
I know. And fucking like text me your garage code and I'll just fucking head over here tomorrow.
Okay.
And install the rest of it. Wait for your ass to show up and then you can make me dinner. It'll be a date. I'm fucking with you.
Sorry, I wasn't fully listening.
I said it's a date.
Oh, I did. Gotcha.
My CPU's jumped up to 32 Celsius. Motherboard's at 30 Celsius. That's about 90 degrees. And that's running by a... I'm gonna have cooling problems.
Oh, okay. I see. Here we go.
Are you doing the real one or the free one?
You start with the free one and then you upgrade to whatever.
Once
you
my
want.
computer's running, I just put it in.
Yeah. So this just that gives the basic Windows, so it can,
Oh, yeah, so
they
it's
would
not-
do all the drivers and all that.
So it's not doing a whole bunch of bullshit all off the bat.
There you go. Yes.
Did Zoe draw all this?
So what?
Did Zoe draw that background on her board?
Oh, no, that was a. She colored it in.
Oh.
She got the sketch from somewhere.
If she ever gets bored of that thing, I want to mess around on it one day.
That drawing
So,
monitor?
yeah, see how
I've
like
been
that
getting into
real. I think like it'd be sick to do like logos and.
If you go to.
I'm a good like.
Open up Adobe Illustrator and it'll show you a few of the emotes that I made lately.
Is it
Just,
touchscreen?
Just search for Adobe Illustrator and
Is it touchscreen or mouse?
it's a pen screen. It's not a touch screen.
Oh, the mouse works over there.
The mouse does work over there, or we have the pens to it.
Is it called Pen Tablet?
Pen tablet is the software to run the pens to the tablet itself. What you're looking for is Adobe Illustrator.
Oh.
You just type in Adobe space I.
I got it. Oh, it's popping up on our middle screen.
Oh, that could be once you actually open it up the rest of the way. Oh yeah, it'll come up in a second.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, so those are the things that I made recently. Some of them. There's like 7 or 8 total that I did.
Oh, do you have to make a rest in peace for someone?
No, it's an emote for the stream, so when I die,
Oh.
chat is able to. Yeah, we'll have to do those for you too. Or you want to, anyways.
CPU staying stable at least. Oh, it just jumped up in temp. Oh, it dropped. Alright, so it's staying stable in temp. It's not climbing. So that's a good sign with my thermal paste job.
Correct.
If I didn't have thermal paste on there, it wouldn't be doing shit. Or it would be climbing like crazy. For the most part, if we didn't run into that hiccup, it would have been done a while ago. We fucked with shit we didn't need to.
Oh,
Yeah, for someone that doesn't like the clicky clackies, this is really clicky clacky. Oh, that's sick. I can change the colors with this. Oh, maybe not.
pain in my asshole. Jack. What the fuck are you talking? There.
If that front light RBGs keep doing dancing shit, it's gonna piss me off. Cause I try to put it on solid. You know, like at nighttime, if it's in my room, that's gonna piss me off.
If it's changing color.
Yeah, and flashing, I'd rather just stay blue. It's like it's going back into demo mode. Oh, you know what? Your stream is actually like lagged like 5 minutes, so that's probably why. There's like a big delay between your stream and what real life happened.
5 minutes?
Yeah, I've been watching it. I put that front cover on that thing, and it didn't show up for like 5-10 minutes later.
Oops. Fuck did I just do? I just clicked something.
Oh, you're right.
And this is why, because this got fucked up somehow. Now our preview got dragged back somehow.
Yeah, see, it's solid blue right now then, right?
There we go. How quickly did you see that?
Just saw it.
Should be about like 10 seconds.
Yeah, that was like, 10, 15 seconds. And I just saw your second one.
There we go.
I might have to take this 970 Evo Plus and put it in mine. Say fuck you.
I'm gonna tell Zoe you stole her terabyte of memory that she's
Fuck, it's almost her birthday too. I can't do that. That's mean.
And besides, that's the 970. That was half the speed the one you have.
So I have my full speed one. I don't need a super fast one for my secondary or third dairy.
Fair enough.
It's still fast.
Oh yeah, you're stealing that from your niece, so don't be a dick.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I was thinking it was yours, but I forgot you said it was hers.
We do have a 250 one that I'm about to, so I got the cloner. The 250 gig one that's in her computer currently. Actually, it might be a 500. It's a 500 actually. I'm gonna pull that one. So when you get around to building Ava a computer, we could always toss that in there. For
Oh yeah. I might give Ava this computer unless I really like it. Which I might really fucking like this computer.
I'm not gonna lie. I think you're gonna build this one, and then you're gonna have all kinds of ideas for the next one. So you'll give her this one, and then the next one's gonna be even bigger.
And then I'm gonna have more money when I build my next one, so I might just go all out. Dude, it's gonna be sick having a fucking operating system that does everything you want it to do, though. Without any problems. Any holdbacks.
Well, if you're using your laptop for the streaming part of it,
Streaming internet.
then that would be perfect. If you do streaming if you stream directly with your machine, because you can do that, you will be gaming in 1080p, and we'll do some OBS settings so that it's able to handle both smoothly.
See, I think, I guess you need a decent graphics card for streaming, but my laptop is pretty freaking powerful for what it is. For as small as it is, it does the job. The only thing it's lacking is the big fans like the MSIs and the Alienware and shit.
And NVIDIA has a few settings specific for streaming that I've always wanted to fuck with. I gotta look that up again, and I'll show you.
I won't be streaming off this computer. It'll be off my laptop. It'd be dedicated streaming on that. I might have chat up or something on this computer. But
Oh yeah, for sure you want that.
on the other screen, but because I know this computer will be able
Can
to
you
handle that.
run a second screen off your laptop?
I ran 3 screens.
I would run a second screen off your laptop. So I'm not gonna lie, if you have the money to get one of those super wide ones.
You gotta think I was streaming and gaming off my fucking laptop all at once.
Right. Well,
with 2 screens.
What I'm saying
3.
is, if you got your gaming PC, you got 3 screens, and then you get one of those super wide curved ones over the top of those for your stream PC. Then you can have your chat, your preview, and even something else
Vertical.
all up on that. So all your stream stuff on one big old wide screen. Because I mean, that's a whole lot of screen to look at if you're gaming. I feel like it's not gonna be all
That's
that
why
great.
I do want an ultra wide.
And then you just have your 3 down low.
Have 3 on the bottom and an ultra wide up top.
That would
Maybe
be
curvature.
sick as fuck. Yeah, one of the big curved ones would be fucking sick,
Spend
bro.
$500 on that,
Yeah.
and then another $500 on 2 side ones. That's $1,000 on sick ass monitors. That's half your fucking system right there. Having sick ass monitors.
Yeah. So I mean, yeah, I think that'd be golden. Then you got your like a YouTube and browser screen. You got game info, maybe maps, things like that on your other
Did you see
screen.
Linus's new video today?
What was it? I didn't.
The new monitor that came out. It's like it refresh rates at 5 gigahertz or something. It's right on the verge of fucking real
it's like
life.
500 something.
Yeah, he's all like, it's fucking trash though. You don't need that. It doesn't make a difference.
Even if you talk to pros, going anything over 240, very, very little. Like, you can't really tell. You really can't. Even pros, like, you can't tell.
Well, that 5 gigahertz, that 500 gigahertz, that's fucking on the verge of reality.
Oh, is that right?
That's on the verge of the
Our eyes pick
our
up
human reality.
Our eyes pick up less than 1,000 frames per second, right?
I don't know about that. That's a good question for you.
Because
How many frames per second does the human body pick up? Experts agree that most people can see 30 to 60 frames per second. What is the human's eyes refresh rate?
They're saying the human eye can't notice past 60. That's not true, because 60 to 120 is a pretty significant looking difference.
When doing the visual search tracking or interpreting motion direction, the brain only takes 13 images out of a second of continuous flow. The other images between are averaged into one image. The most vast majority of people will likely have a hard time seeing the difference above
240. Yeah.
However, going higher doesn't hurt performance, but it doesn't make it better. Is
Cool.
that done yet?
Because
Because it's 1 o'clock now.
that's still going. It's 63%.
All right, I'm about
Sorry,
ready.
that
Let's
USB
go.
drive is a little slow.
Let's go.
Where are we going?
My house.
Oh, we're taking you home?
Yeah.
Alright, Jack. That's all you get. we might finish some final recording shots
I'll
later,
turn the
but
computer off, right?
that'd be yeah.
Unless
go
you
to
want to
your-
plug it in there and reboot it.
Um,
No, I'll do
No,
that
either
tomorrow.
way, you gotta turn it off, put the USB in, boot it up. So, just go ahead and turn it off, and I'm gonna be home later tomorrow, probably 5, 6-ish.
I'll be here at 5:10, 5:20.
Okay, you're welcome to come on in if I'm not here.
I don't know. I don't know how to turn it off. It had settings it had to save, so it had to
Oops.
do a reboot.
God damn it. Okay, there we go.
It's gonna look a lot cleaner too when I pull that plastic off. I think that plastic has a tint to it.
Not reboot.
Let's press here. Easy. Is there a turn off?
That's what I'm looking for. You know, to be honest, since it's not running any
Yeah.
files and stuff, I think you can just turn it off, right?
I think I will.
Yeah, I think you're okay to just turn it off.
Did I turn it off?
Yep. All right, chat. We'll catch you guys next time. Thanks for joining us. Glad we got to answer a question. Peace out.
Got a lot of work done though. Got it running. That's a plus. I kind of want to do that support that we didn't do.
The GPU support?
Yeah.
Yeah, look into it for your case specifically. Find that one guy that he was displaying that case specifically, wasn't he? He was talking about it.
Yeah, different GPU though.
The GPU does. Oh, yeah, you have the gigabyte GPU. That's right. You're right.
Good thing I'm not for GPUs.